Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Ignore me. There we go. Just realized I hadn't actually corrected that for the stream. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having yourself a great week. Hope your Wednesday is proceeding apace. Hope you're making it through this halfway point of the week. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here with me. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are you doing? How was today? You're tired? Was it a long day today, Mama? You've been out all day? Dang. All day errand day? With kiddo? Or just generally? I guess I don't know. Like, does kiddo stay home sometimes and just with your dad while you're out doing errands and stuff? Or was it an all day with kiddo day? It is once again an extraordinarily hot day here. What are we sitting at? We are currently sitting at 30 degrees. General shopping, etc. with kiddo. Gotta get that business done. I get it. Yeah, it is 31 degrees, feels like 34 degrees, another humid, hot day. I'm already sweating because the lights are on, the electronics are on. Sunroom doors open because otherwise the cats get mad at me. It's rough out here. But I'm sorry you're tired, Mama. I take a, relax, sit back. We won't do anything crazy today. We won't put you under any pressure today, hey? I finished Project Hail Mary yesterday, Mama. I gave it a 3 out of 5 because I liked parts of it, specifically Rocky, but also I did like the concept. I liked the way that Andy Weir does sci-fi, where it's like very science fiction. I like that a lot. I did not like the protagonist. I still think that he is so very bad at writing women. And yeah, I don't know. There were just parts of it that were rather predictable. So I gave it a 3 out of 5, but I read it. Rocky was so good. And the saving grace for me, Mama, is that the novel 100% knows that Rocky is the best part of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no question in my mind that, like, they knew that they had some, like, all the effort has gone into making Rocky good. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How is the 47-hour stream going? What hour are you on? Hold on, I'm up on stream talking, which I think is because you're not even halfway through, dude. 20 hours, 46 minutes. Sweet fuck. Well, what can I say on TGC's stream that will get TGC? How do I violate TOS only on TGC's stream? Is there a way for me to do this? Is there a way? Yeah, I don't know. That's as far as I'm going. Okay, fine. There's no way for me to do it. Hilarious. Hope you're having a good time, TGC. I hope everyone in TGC's chat is having a good time. I hope you're I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna message you a thing because I don't want to put it in here in case. Wait, what's her name again? What's whose name again? The female characters? TGC, get out of here. TGC's on hour 20, so now part of his stream is just my stream. The main woman. Oh, Strat. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us, Holly. How you doing today? Are things good today? You meant me for a second. Was very confused. I am tired and too warm. Yeah, it's too fucking hot, Holly. It's 31 degrees, feels like 34 degrees here. It's actually gone up a degree since started stream, so that's great. Hater to character, but we talked about this already. Yeah, Tay, yeah, we did. I finished it last night, Tay. That's why we're talking about it again. I finished it last night. I gave it a 3 out of 5. Heat wave, it was 22 at 9 a.m. this morning, and I haven't checked since. It's too hot every time. So I'm done that. So I finished all of the books that I started this month. So I currently have no books on the go, but I have no books on the go, but I have 22 degrees at 9 a.m. is disgusting. I still think it being like almost 30 degrees at like 12 at like midnight here is too fucking far. But I've got 3 books that I am going to be starting in the next couple of days, possibly a 4th if it arrives at the library. The Song of Achilles, because I'm reading that with my wife and she's almost done and I haven't even started yet. Brave New World, because y'all gave me a side quest to read Brave New World. For my next audiobook, it's going to be Fairy Tale by Stephen King, because I got that years ago and I'm just going to start listening to that. It was fairly well reviewed when it came out. And then I ordered into the library because I want to potentially teach it in my course in the fall, The Long Walk, also by Stephen King. But I have to go pick that up from the library when it comes in. You ended up giving it 2.5 stars, Tay? Yeah, I feel like Rocky really saves the book for me. I'm here but lurking as I'm at the final event of Scouts till September. But hi Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope the final event for Scouts till September is going well and that you're having a great time. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring up yeah, Stephen King's Fairy Tale. That's my next audiobook. Can't really make out what the image is, but it's like not a staircase, but a spirally ramp going down into the center of a stone column, and there's like a boy being followed by a dog. Apparently it's like Stephen King fantasy, which I was like, okay, I'm interested. Be looking for a bit. I want to get some reading in before work. Sounds good, Tay. Enjoy the reading. They made a movie of The Long Walk. I want to watch it to see how it holds up to the book, which I should read again. I am reading The Long Walk, Holly, because I've seen trailers for the movie and it looks really good and interesting and timely. I'm teaching axe throwing. Look, I get to legally throw axes. I'm going, hey, axe throwing's dope. That's awesome. Have fun with that, Evil. Obviously, you're the main woman. You thought it was an eye? It is. Well, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it's both. Because it does kind of look like an eye. So it totally could be. But it is a ramp that's like going down. His lamp in the middle is like illuminating that it's like a spiraling ramp or staircase or something. But yeah, it's Stephen King fantasy, which I'm interested to read. There are lots of Stephen King novels I've never read that I probably should. Just from a literary perspective, you know? I have read The Shining, but anyway, so that's where we're at. We finished that. Oh, here's that message from Mama. Okay, hang on. I'm composing my response to your message here, Mama. Okay, there. I sent you my thoughts on Strat. I was gonna say, Holly, you've read most of his books. Didn't he just publish something like literally? I feel like he published something literally so recently. There are 2 movies coming out this year and then in the next short little while based on his books. Okay, hold on. Bibliography. Where is it? There's probably just a link to Stephen King's bibliography that's like separate from his whole fucking Wikipedia page. Go bibliography. There we go. Yep. List link, and it literally breaks it down by genre if you don't want it. Just his full fucking bibliography. Okay, here we go. Yes, this year he put out a book called Never Flinch, which is a crime novel. Which is, I guess, featuring a character that he introduced first in the Mr. Mercedes book back in 2014. So a recurring character in that. And unfucking believably, he is currently working on a book called Talisman 3, which is the 3rd and final book in a series that he started in 1984. Unreal. Yeah, Never Flinch. Also from the same, following the same character from the Mr. Mercedes books. Yeah, with the Holly Gibney character. I have read a very small number of Stephen King books. I have read The Shining. I have read, what was it? 11/24, 11/22/86, 11/22/84. Whatever the date that is the date that JFK is assassinated. I read that. I read Under the Dome, which I absolutely fucking hated. What else have I read by Stephen King? That genuinely might be... No, I've read The Dark Tower. I liked Under the Dome until the end, and then I absolutely hate... The ending of Under the Dome was so... It's my least favorite trope ever. I fucking hated it so much. It ruined the whole novel for me. Yeah, that part of the book was great. I just wish that had been the whole book. 11/22/63. Thank you. I was 20 years off. Thank you, Mama. Just 20 years off on my dates there. 11/22/63. That one also, I feel like 11/22/63 and Under the Dome both had the exact same problem for me, which is both of them have incredibly interesting ideas, such fascinating, interesting ideas. And then he like doesn't know how to end either of them. So he ends them by introducing a trope that is bad, in my opinion. So yeah, my issue, those unfortunately are I think that might be it. I think those are the 4 Stephen King novels I've read. I think Under the Dome and 11/22/63 were really bad entry point moments for me at that particular time in Stephen King's writing career. But I look forward to The Long Walk, and I'm interested to see how Fairy Tale is. Those will be the next things I try. All right, folks. The Dark Tower series is amazing. Evil, I really liked the first Dark Tower book, and then I've never read any of the other books in the Dark Tower series. But I really liked the original Dark Tower series. I really like that concept. I love that idea of like multiverse fantasy gunslinger. It's also the first thing ever to describe reloading dual wielding guns in a way that I was like, that actually makes sense. Because, you know, like you play like Halo 2 and they introduce dual wielding, and then the Master Chief is like running with his guns and he's like brah, 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 and then the guns are out, and then he like ejects the clips, and then he lowers his arms and then he lifts them up again and the guns are reloaded. And I remember thinking, even as a kid playing that, being like, but how? How? And then in the Gunslinger, because he's got the 6 shooters, it's like, Oh, that actually makes sense. My dad loves them, and I gave him the omnibus of the comic book last year for either his birthday or Christmas. Maybe someday, you know, maybe someday I will, even, because I really like the first book. The thing is, I'd have to reread the first book for sure. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama has just proposed a wild headcanon to me about Project Hail Mary. I'm just absolutely wild. Still sweating your ass off? Same here, Oolong. We're all sweating. We're all sweating for sure. I will leave you with this. I do not aim with my hand. He who aims with his hand has forgotten the face of his father. I aim with my eye. Ooh, that's such a good line. That's in the first one, right? I recognize that. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, brother? I'll die on that hill. You'll die on that hill, Mama. You're like, I'm convinced this is canon. I just feel like they would tell us, you know, like the book would tell us, you know? You are having a fantastic Wednesday. I bet you are. Oh yeah, that's wild, Mama. I'm just thinking about that. That's fun. Last working day before the marriage, before the honeymoon, before the good times start rolling. Love to hear it. Hi, Ross. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Alex, huge congratulations. Huge congratulations on getting a home. I've always felt aiming with the eye is how to do it in games too, not the crosshair or your arm or hand. And that is Oolong because you have not forgotten the face of your father. You've not forgotten the face of your father, so you aim with your eye. Sorry, last working day. Oh, in quotation marks. You have not forgotten the face of your father. You aim with your eye, not with the crosshair or your arm and hand. The problem is when the crosshair, arm, and hand do not aim where your eye aims. That's my excuse, at least. All right, folks. I closed most things out yesterday. So today I'm putting out any things that catch fire, but nothing new is going to hit my desk. It damn well better not, Cornelius. It damn well better not. Nothing better be hitting that desk. Not today. Not today, my friend. Not today. All right. Folks, we are going to hop into The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword as quickly as possible here. I'm so excited for the new apartment and the fact that I'll have my own room again in so long. That's very exciting, Alex. Your own room, your own space. That's very, very exciting. These are the outstanding punishments as they currently sit, folks. Today, I am going to do some of these punishments, but specifically, I am going to do ones that involve playing the video game. So, sock hands, covering the glasses, no emotional reactions, inverted controls. These are on the table. These are on the table for punishments today, but we have to get into the game to get to those punishments. Look how many fucking inverted controls I have to do. I don't like it. I want there to be less of those. I don't want to have to do them, but that's the only way to make it a number smaller. How to make the number smaller is to make it the number smaller by doing the number. And so that's what we're going to do. Also, I am just going to right off the bat do a couple stream word bans of my own choosing. And we are not going to do the number. That's crazy. Banned. These are the 2 words that I am banning from stream today. I will not talk about. I won't even talk about them. I won't even talk about them today. Through the dub is 20 BT dub. Oh, thank you. Let me fix that. I'm gonna ban both of these words. Oolong, you expect me to talk about them anyway? That's so toxic. It's not fun when you set yourself up for failure like that. You don't know I'll fail, Dutson. Can I also suggest another stream word ban? Yeah, Cornelius, hit me with it. That will be wild for anyone coming in with no context. All they have to do is ask for context. Horizontal and vertical. Oh. Okay. Why not? Let's bring it down to 11 words. I feel like this is gonna, I feel like I'm gonna fail those 2 for sure. But anyway, if I say any of these 4 words 3 times, that's a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment starting now. The thing is, I think these will actually be relatively, I mean, it's still me, y'all. It's still me, so keep that in mind. But I think this will be relatively easy for me to say. Or to avoid saying. It's super easy for me to say them. It'll be really easy, hopefully, for me to avoid saying them, but we'll see. I don't know what the mechanic is of the dungeon I'm about to do, so maybe the dungeon's gonna fuck me up. You know what I mean? Darren, you think this is great? Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Dutson, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Dutson just beat Altars, which I assume you did on your stream last night, Dutson. You beat Altars on stream last night. Said, what a game. Dutson, could you give me a 2-sentence review of Altars, where the sentence 1 is the best part of Altars and sentence 2 is the worst part of Altars? That's the next dungeon, Oolong? That would be crazy. Oh God, you can do it, Dutson. I believe in you. I have set you this task because I think you can do it. All right. Let's get suited up. Sip. Zip. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't have the right. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Got the wrong game card in the. Hold on. I gotta change the game card. I mean, he's on the spot, Holly, but he doesn't. I wasn't like, give me 2 sentences and do it in the next 30 seconds. Speaking of reviews, by the way, reviews for Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, and they're fucking great. Donkey Kong Bonanza is looking like it's gonna be fucking excellent, which I'm very excited about, because I'll be going to pick that up tomorrow. I'm getting an actual physical copy. I'm gonna get an actual physical copy of Donkey Kong Country, or no, I keep wanting to say Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Wiz? You're very, yeah, I was gonna say, so fucking hyped for Bonanza tomorrow. Apparently it's excellent. What way do the game cards go in? With the image facing forward. The core elements of the game all shine individually and together. Visual, audio, story, writing, acting, and mechanics all stand alone as excellent and come together to form something greater than the sum of their parts. Ooh, that's a very good log line. I like it. I'm doing great, Wiz. I'm doing pretty good. It's very, very hot here. We are in a heat wave. It is currently 31 degrees, feels like 35. I'm sweating already, and I've been seated stationary for the last 30 minutes. I am going to go see Green Day live in 2 days, which is super fucking exciting. Bucket list item from my teenage years to see Green Day performing American Idiot live. That's gonna happen on Friday. You're possibly going out tomorrow and you might grab it. It is very exciting. Watch them not do that. Watch them be doing like a literal like 20th anniversary fucking American Idiot tour, or whatever, the 25th anniversary tour, or whatever it is they're fucking doing, and they don't perform American Idiot. Is Donkey Kong Bonanza? No, it's out tomorrow, Wiz. It's out tomorrow. It's out tomorrow. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Breathe easy, breathe easy. The only real drawbacks to the game are a restriction on some choices, which makes sense from a story perspective, but felt restrictive. One specific enemy that was just unfun to deal with, and one gameplay bug that I kept running into that I hope will be patched out at some point in the future. Well, even if it is patched out, are you planning on replaying it at all? This is the issue, right? Like, that's great if it gets patched out, but it's already kind of too late for you. You know what I mean? All right, folks. So what we were doing last time, we made our way to the sand. We completed the ancient. We completed the ancient cistern dungeon. We went back to Skyloft. We learned a new song. We've gone down to the Lanayru Desert, and we are now in the Sand Sea looking for the next sacred flame that will make our sword bigger, longer, and stronger. And I'm not joking about that being a core thing here. We are making my sword bigger. We found a boat that makes the area around it back in time so that it like makes sand into water, which is, everybody knows that's the life cycle of water. And now we're here trying to find the sacred flame by trying to find this guy's ship. It has to be the most impressive sword anyone's ever seen. Now, what we're going to do immediately here is we're going to invert the camera controls, both vertically and horizontally. And we are going to do that for 15 minutes as one of my punishments, is to have 15 minutes of inverted controls. Let me just take that off. Take off an inverted control punishment. And we're going to have 15 minutes of inverted controls. I'm still going to leave on the motion controls because those are basically... No, you're right. That does. It absolutely does. Lol. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Anyway, I've inverted the controls for the camera. Oh, shit. Did you see they whammied me? Oh, he fucking uppercut me. Did you see that? Also, hello and good morning. Hi, Cal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I love that picture a day idea thing that you're doing, Cal, in your stream. I think that's really nice. I'm a big fan of that. It fits very nicely into very similar things that I am trying to do with my day-to-day kind of stuff. So I'm very much into it. Ross is, no joke, going to become ambidextrous with all these punishments. Honestly, not a bad skill. Can you become ambidextrous? Can you train yourself to be ambidextrous? Because don't studies show that like left-handed people who are forced to be right-handed because people think that they're cursed or fucking possessed or something, they never get as good with their right hand as they are with their left? This station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place though. Yes, it takes us to 18. That's correct, Mama. Gotta hash it out a little bit more, but thank you. I just like it. Currently on a 15 stream streak. Hell yeah, Cal. Welcome to that 15 stream mark. Now we've moved the goalpost now, Cal. Now it's 20. Hey, it's me, a person forced to use his right hand for many youthful years. You do not get as good. I have a coworker who went through that. She writes with her right hand, but everything else she does with her left hand. She rides Goofy, throws left. I am left-handed when I play pool. When I play pool, I have to use my left hand. I'm apparently left-handed for pool. My brother is left-handed for hockey. The station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place, though. I'm probably supposed to tell you there is some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. Streaming is just a big moving the goalpost strategy. Exactly. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 follows by the end of the year, and then once I do that, the goalpost will move to like 1,500. Lean your body to balance the weight of the cart as you approach a curve. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Jump up to clear obstacles. Okay, but the jump button, what is the jump button? Okay, press A to get on, lean your body, okay. Oh yeah, limber up, Link, limber up. Let's fucking go, boy. Fun. I like that. I love that the Gorons in this game are just there. No society, never any friends. Seems like a lonely life. They're very nomadic in this, Cornelius, I've noticed. Yeah, they don't like live on Elden Mountain yet, in the Elden region yet. They're like fully... I forgot to start the 15-minute timer. I'm gonna say it's probably been at least... I don't know. It's probably been at least 6 minutes, so I'm going to start it at 9 minutes. I made it to the end of Act 2 and E33 last night. Those fights are incredible. Fuck yes, Cal. Oh, hell yeah. All right. So here's the question then, Cal, because, Cal, I don't know if anyone said this to you. Are you going to go straight into... The final phase of the final Act 2 boss is fucking sick. Are you going to go straight into... what it is you're supposed to go do next story-wise, or are you going to go around? Because I should let you know that the difficult, like the Act 3 content does not scale to your level. So if you go and do side stuff, you will get to a higher level. And it really can at that point become just very easy to finish the game. I look for what before bed. Very good progress, brother. The fights and the music, that part of E3 had me so hyped. It's right there in my playthrough, but to fight the first thing of 2, or maybe that's not the end of Act 2, but it feels like it's close. The late nights are a vibe. I love the high energy during the day ones, but also like the late night gamer gang, even though metrics are quite a bit tougher. With updates, they added challenge options that will make it more difficult, so maybe that would help. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that they had done that. They've done something to account for that. The fact that people go off and do all the side content, and then they get to the ending, and it's like this like thing that's supposed to be the most challenging thing in the game, technically, is not as challenging as the most challenging end game stuff, which makes sense, but just is like, with the way they do it, you like can put yourself in a situation where you're unexpectedly having an easier time of it than you might think. You could also take off a certain Lumina and probably still have some trouble. Yeah, there are so many Luminas you could take off and not have as much of a struggle, or sorry, have more of a struggle. To the construction bay. Allow me to enter your minecart. All right, limber up, Link. All right, stretch the gams. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to lean. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this way. I don't know which way. Thank goodness we don't lose momentum going up inclines and then like, oh lordy. Woo! Okay. Woo! I think I'm gonna do a lot of the story stuff online, but then do a bunch of side stuff offline and then challenge stuff online. I think that's a good balance, Cal. I don't really want to explore and grind out the tedious stuff. For sure. I've been pretty thorough already and felt a bit over leveled, which doesn't really matter on expert. Expert is more indication if you can parry, not your damage output. Yeah, which is one thing that I did like about the game is that's true of all the difficulties. Like even if you go down to the lowest possible difficulty, it actually just increases the parry and dodge window by slight amounts. It doesn't change your like damage output or damage received. So you can drop it down to the lowest difficulty and still get absolutely fucking one shot by the boss. The challenge modifiers from Max 3 onwards, players can limit max damage to 100k or 1 million, or increase enemy health by 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, or 100 times. They added that after I beat it for sure. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You are coming in with a frightening opening statement. This may be a super controversial opinion, but honestly, I don't care if I offend people anymore. Okay, let's see if we're deleting. Let's see if Zine's about to get canceled. I think in the year of 2025, it should be easier to open packages of bacon and then reseal them. The current model is terrible and should be obsolete. Is that controversial? That patch was June 10th, well after I had beaten Expedition 33. Even well after I'd done my New Game Plus run.
With my penis.
No, Zine knows what she's doing. Zine came in here and was like, I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna put everyone on edge. Everyone's gonna be spooked. And then it's gonna be like the most tame, non-controversial statement you can imagine someone saying. Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Feel very passionately about this. I think I'm with you. I will rally behind you. With the passing of many years, the structure is filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that might direct you to the location of the ship. All reasonable resealable food packages suck. They either rip or fail to seal. Yes. And can I put forward to you all a suggestion? It's because there's no way to reseal the packaging that wouldn't be more expensive than any company is willing to spend, because it would make the food more expensive than people can afford. We live in a hell of our own making, y'all. Now, that's more about environmentalism, and I'm allowed to talk about environmentalism. No, I can't say that, Zine. I don't think it is that. Or at the very least, if it is, I have no thoughts on the matter. Oh shit. Is this just another one, or is this isn't the same one I fought before? Oh! No, why? That genuinely frightened me. I thought it was dead. I can't believe Fi would do me dirty like this and tell me to go poke around in the thing, and then now I gotta poke a thing in the eye. You get back here. Get back here, you stupid little sand monster. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come on. Come on. Come on, my earbud is falling out. One of my earbuds is gonna, this is crazy. One of my earbuds is gonna fall out of my ear in the middle of this fight. Thank God there's no sound cues. Thank God there's no sound cues in the fight that I might need to hear. Come on, you little bitch. Get out of the sand. Thank you. No. Woohoo! My earbud did not fall out.
You are watching a master.
Oh, but it was dangling. It was dangling. New game plus run equals first time with the other hand. Hang on there. Repeatedly mashes X to doubt. About which thing? About which thing, Dutson? Oh, there's, I can uninvert the controls now. I can uninvert the controls now. You were sleeping. Yes, it's a banned word, Zine. Good cowboy impression, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you, Cornelius. It's totally money, but the inability to reseal and better preserve the bacon just means it goes bad faster, which forces the consumer to go out and buy more bacon. That's exactly the plan. Live sourcing. Does anyone know other idle games like Plastic Duck Simulator? I need more options for co-working. Marbles on stream requires too much interaction. I'm afraid I don't. Lo-Fi Spirits. Oh yeah, I literally Lo-Fi Spirits. I just got that for Jasper for his birthday. But that's a good one. What is the repeatedly mashes X to doubt, Dutson? Was that to me being like I'm talking about environmentalism? Plastic Duck Simulator is unrivaled as far as you know. Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. 2-bit might have some options. Master, it would appear that in the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to the ship's location is extremely low. Fuck you, Fi! You should look at the sand. There was a boss in the sand. I'm recalculating and have decided don't look in the sand. Okay, I can you know what? I'm not even gonna uninvert the controls. I'm gonna do another 15 minutes of inverted controls. Back to back to back to back to back again. Like a fucking Logic album release schedule. All right, start. 15 minutes more of inverted controls.
Oh, wow.
How is that cheating? Well, the only thing that's actually banned, I'll have you know, is the word, and I didn't say it. I just said I was gonna try not to talk about it at all. I didn't actually change anything about the rules. As long as I don't say the word, I'm fine. So my ship wasn't here, then there's only one place left for us to look for clues. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. Let's not waste any time. Let's go. I have to invert the invert, and then at the end of the 15 minutes, you have to go back to inverted permanently. No. Also, I love it that my state is now in a spending freeze because of that BBB. Classic, didn't expect the leopards to eat my face moment. Yes, exactly. That's what happens, but we won't talk about it. Pirate Captain is a mechanical maniac. He's got no shortage of evil underlings too. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice. The pirate stronghold is here at this mark. Of course it is. I will get you to break. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts and let's get going. All right, tighten up my butthole. Well, actually, I'm not going to say the word, so I'm not going to pin anything, but I will just say history is full of moments where people did learn the right lessons. That is our one solace, is that throughout history, we have repeatedly seen empathy rise to face hate. And we can take solace in that historical fact. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be. But if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of that time shift stone on the boat. Wait! He's aware of the time thing. He's aware of the time thing. Anyway, back to making my giant breakfast. I hope you make yourself a delicious giant breakfast that's all plastic wrapped bacon. So I have nothing to worry about. I feel better now, Rawesome. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship. I didn't realize that these robots were aware that they were time shifted. I'll wait here, of course. That is... Imagine just being fully aware that you're only alive because you're within 10 meters of a stone. You take the plastic off first before you cook it? Since when? Did we start doing that as a culture and nobody told me? That's not true. You're lying, Holly. The plastic is what gives it the protein. Talking about food is making you hungry. I'm sorry, Mama. He sees the sands. See, that part I wasn't clear about, Cornelius. I was asking that last time. I was like, does he see his time, or does he see that he is just in my time? And I guess I now have that fully clarified for me in a way that it wasn't before, for me at least. Oh, inverted controls. Oh yeah. Oops, I was trying to do a weird that I was trying to do a spin there. God damn, fucking damn it. Ah! Get off me! Oh, oh yeah, that was disastrous. He does, but there's only so many ways you can cook ketchup. More than you'd think, less than I would want, though. That's the problem. More ways than you would think, but less ways than I would want. We've transcended microplastics are on to full-blown macroplastics. It's the natural evolution. It's the natural evolution of what we've already begun, Cal. I just thought we had all embraced it collectively. There's a heart. Yeah, I need that badly. Oh god, I did where the okay. Yellow choo-choos are the secret final boss. For sure. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gonna just no. I missed. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic. Okay. Wait. How do I make this place? You don't know what you want to eat, though? Is anything we've been talking about speaking to you in particular, Mama? Are you like, damn, I really need some bacon now? Did I wait? Oh yeah, there's a door here. I was gonna do pasta, but then Zine made me want bacon, so I might do carbonara. Ooh, now you're making me hungry. Master, please take a look. This device looks like it is meant to hold a time shift stone, but there is not one currently installed. There is a 95% chance that it is the same type of device as the one we encountered in Lineru Mine. Signs indicate that time shift stones were used in this facility as a kind of power source. Ah, there's the answer to your question, Dutson. They wanted the time shift stones because they provided power. That's why they were digging them up. I do not look forward to cooking later when it's going to be like 40 degrees in my kitchen. Yeah, I made me and Megan chicken wings last night, and that was plenty hot. I don't know what she's planning on making, but I hope it's something a little bit cooler. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. I hit his arm, so he uppercut me. Whew. I do need some aqua in my morning playlist. Good call. We are the cartoon heroes. Whoa. I'm guessing Taco Bell doesn't count. Probably somewhere though, but unclear of the authenticity. Polly, the inverted controls fuck me up in everything. That's why it's a punishment. I hate inverted controls so much. Inverted controls were invented by the devil. Not authentic, but authenticity is an overrated concept. I find that very funny. Oh, glory, a time shift stone. Master, please take a look. This object is called a time shift orb. I conjecture that unlike the time shift stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. Okay. This is a cool concept. Now, here's a concept that works. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. This is cool. I think this mechanic is neat. Oh! Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you. Right, we're good. Inverted controls make sense on a joystick, like in playing. They don't make sense to me. They do not make sense to me because I do not think of looking up and down as whoa is connected to my back of my head. It's the front of my head. They don't work for me, and that's fine. Can we place? Yeah, baby. Makes sense. It's like the left-handed, right-handed thing, people. You know, I'm like, it makes total sense if that's what makes total sense to you. Same way right-handed, left-handed makes total sense to people who are each respectively. Oh, it's cool. But for me, it does not make a sense. Okay, can I? There's no way. Like, this would be so interesting if this works. Nope. It doesn't roll at all. You have to pull in. You meant the kind of joystick found on plane. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. We will pause the gameplay when we reach the ad break. Okay, now this raises an interesting question. I'm gonna test something. On game controllers, we're accustomed. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna see if this works. It didn't work. I'm gonna see if this works. It didn't work. Okay. Nice. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I don't throw it far enough. Breakfast is served. I made scrambled eggs with cheese, salsa, and arugula, bacon, hash browns, and blueberry waffles, topped with raspberry compote. Holy shit. All right, I'm clearly supposed to jump across these, but I can't roll, throw, or grab and pull this thing. So... Oh, but I can jump while holding it? Oh, never mind. I thought I would drop it if I jumped. Because that's how it works in Breath of the Wild. If you're holding something and you jump off of something, you like drop it. Okay. Actually so much easier than I thought it was. Oop. I did not hear the sound. Thank you, Mama. I didn't hear the sound of the ad break starting. Thank you. Oh yeah? Well, I have a mug of tea. What kind of tea though was it, Dutson? Was it an iced tea? An Irish breakfast. So it was a mug of tea full of whiskey? You have tea and a burger presently? Oh, guys, why are we talking about all the delicious food? I oversteeped it though, so it's like 50% tannins. Num 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 num. Those are the chunks for chewing. Those are the chewing chunks, as they are called. All right, I forgot to put the timer on screen because I didn't hear the ad break start. But there we go. 15 minutes of inverted controls has ended. Let's decide. What am I going to do next in terms of actual game? How difficult will it be to do Here's the problem with doing sock hands, okay? Here's the problem with doing sock hands, which I will do. The problem with doing sock hands
with my penis
is that they're too tight. The problem with doing sock hands with this is that it's a billion degrees. Is that it is 31 degrees, feels like 35, and I don't want to put socks on my hands. The irony isn't lost on me, CN. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, do I already have sweat stains? No, I'm doing pretty good. No obvious sweat pit stains just yet. Oh. If your tea isn't brewing for 10 minutes, it's not ready. What if I leave the bag in for, let's say, an hour and a half? Keeps the water warm, then you're in business. How much do I sell my shirts for, Cian? I haven't quite gotten desperate enough for that. Thankfully, not quite desperate enough for that. But if the option ever arises, you know, when will celebrities sell their sweaty shirts the way that celebrities sell their bath water? You know, when will that market open? When will men sell their slutty little sweatshirts? That would be true equity. That would be true equity for sure. All right, we are back from the ad break. I also don't see that the ads have started on StreamerBot chat. I wish StreamerBot chat would. I'll just add a little night. What I'll have to do is add a little command that when the ad actually starts, there's like a little Nightbot message or something that pops up to tell me, because on StreamerBot chat, I actually can't see that. Interesting. Okay, I think what I got to do here, let's just try this. Let's put it down. Oh, I cannot invert these controls now. I would definitely buy Michael B. Jordan's sweaty t-shirt. That would save all the laundry. Why reuse clothes when we can buy new clothes every time we sweat in them? Okay, now my brain does have it backwards. Either if they are famous enough or hot enough. They would need to be, need to be one or the other. Oh. Jesus. Whoa, hey, back off. Oh, it wants to eat this so bad. Oh, you. Ask not what you can do, but what it can do for you. No, that has been the problem. We have to stop. It's not doing enough. Oh, okay. Closer than that. Closer than that. Yeah, here's good. People are just not willing to sacrifice their lives. More people need to die. So funny, because that's an actual thing that was said by Texas politicians during quarantine. A real argument made by real people whose job it was to care for the citizens who elected them. Specifically, that they said old people need to be more willing to die to save the economy, which is straight eugenics. And that word I can say, that's not banned. That's okay, I can talk about it. I said I was gonna try not to by banning the words, but the only real thing is that I banned the words. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh! Okay. But we are selling the sweaty ones to fund the new ones. You're right. It's a perfect system. Okay, oh God, so much of stuff is being said. I've completely lost the thread of so many of the things being said. Filling us seems like about Soylent Green dollars.
My butt?
You said it wasn't the word itself, it was banned that was talking about it. No, I did say, I was like, we're gonna ban the words because I'm gonna try not to talk about this on stream. I did say something to the effect of what you're saying, Oolong, but that was just a thing I said. That is not the actual rule, and I'm not following it. Y'all are making it too hard. I'm not counting. The banned word itself is still just the word that is banned. But I was like, as a little side project, I'm gonna try not to talk about this too much. Now y'all don't want to. Now y'all don't want to talk about anything else suddenly. Fuck me, dumb brain. Fuck me, I didn't. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Whew, what? Oh shit. Got him. Oh, I want that heart. Yep. This dungeon, in terms of the enemies, these fucking dudes with their like electric like swords, these fucking lightsaber dudes, I hate them. Oh, what? Log on. Okay, nice. Go. Imagine creating a safe space where you can discuss political nuance and then getting mad at us for discussing political nuance. I haven't got mad at anybody. I'm not getting mad at anybody, and certainly not for that. The only thing I'm saying is that I'm not talking about. I'm not actually going to count talking about it as saying the banned word. Everybody's just trying to rile me up. This is just about riling me up. This ain't about the truth. You're all operating on feelings. And boy, I could say something about what that means. Hiding behind the letter of the law instead of the spirit. Damn right I am. And it never has been, Darren. This is a mama-tatorship. This is a Thora-mamatarianism. Oolong can't handle the truth. My penis. R2. You got a feeling. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? All right, is there a way I can open this door and leave that door closed? It does seem like that. Oh my fucking god, brain. No, Kat, it's just like a democracy where the election's always rigged. Technically, you guys get to vote, but I get to decide if I like the results. All right, so what I'm seeing here is we got these two guys who I'm gonna have to fight. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Do you ever get tired, bro? Ah, shit. The answer's no. He can shoot lasers through his buddy? That just feels like cheating. I'm just here to say that feels like cheating. There ain't no friendly fire in this world. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Nobody does that. That's not a thing that anyone does. No. Okay, interesting. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, but it has to be. Okay, it has to be like there so that it keeps this open. Okay. Hell yeah. Quick. There it is. Okay, oh shit. Wait, what? Why does Link do this? Okay, this is incredible. Wait, what? I'm holding Zedar. What part of holding it? Okay, because I was still in it. You can't switch weapons while you've got it like on your arm. What? Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Go. I will not. I guess you did request immediately, but I will do it in a moment. Oh, okay. Whoop. Heroes, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. T Mayor, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you both for joining us. Heroes, I will hydrate. Thank you for that. Gotta be sure to get my 3,000 milliliters a day, especially during this heat wave. How y'all doing? Hope you're both doing fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Let's put that there. All of that was just to get in the dungeon? Also, sick design for a dungeon. So unnecessary to make the front gate a giant shark's mouth. All of that was just to get into the dungeon? I'm not even in the dungeon yet. A report, Master. The power of the time shift order appears to have caused a change in this structure. I recommend going outside there to further assess the situation. Wild. Rat boys are awake and zooming, which is wild because it's the middle of the day. Even so rats also get the zoomies sign. Oh wait, I just came out. Oh. Wait. I have information to report, Master. Please take a look. There is a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protects Nehru's flame. You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nehru's flame. Wait, am I still not even in the dungeon yet? This is crazy. They do, it's adorable. I have been studying and doing more research on a game I haven't even played yet. Funny story, when it comes to Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can learn a lot about the games without playing them. I have theories, calculating the minimum time jump between Breath of the Wild and the original timeline, and even made a huge discovery that explains how both the Zonai and the goddess Hylia could both found Hyrule without it contradicting itself. I think one of the best parts about how Nintendo treats the Legend of Zelda timeline is that they make it very, very clear to players that it's all connected and it's all contiguous, and then they just don't bother to make it make sense. They're just like, straight up, we'll leave that to the fans. And I think that's awesome. Because that's way more fun than if they just told us, you know what I mean? So it was confirmed that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are their own pocket timeline. How do you mean confirmed? Oh, Jesus. This way. Okay. Like Nintendo, the people at Zelda Inc. said so. Show me your sources. You know the place, some kind of thing called dowsing? That's amazing. This time we'll definitely find my ship. To sea! Actually, it was confirmed that they are soft reboots, not separate. See, this is what I mean. There's competing information. And I'm like, where is the, show me where they said the thing. Show me where they said the thing. One of the boys has figured out how to escape the cage. He had the time of his life yesterday while I was gone. Oh, see, well, they're very smart, aren't they? You have no choice but to ask you to do it for me. Let's get cracking. There's a high probability that the ship is currently hidden from our view, but if we attack it, then we might catch a glimpse of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where can I douse while I'm in? Yeah, nice. Okay, hold on. Well, let's fucking reset the gyroscope. That way. So we can like, yeah, give me your sources. Read it on the internet, so I'm convinced. It says it right here, just to believe it. Okay, hang on, let's see. Nintendo officially declares Breath of the Wild to be outside of the Zelda series timeline. It and Tears of the Kingdom exist in a whole other reality from the rest of the franchise. Okay. As revealed by Nintendo this weekend, the two open world games that bookend the Switch's lifespan stand alone in their own version of reality, which means that all time you spent trying to work out how they fit in with the previous games was futile. The idea that the Legend of Zelda game exists in some sort of coherent timeline has always struck me as a path that leads to madness. Think too hard on something like that, and you're surely only moments away from drawing spirals all over your walls and ceiling. But it seems Nintendo themselves are determined to encourage such red string entangling complexity, grouping 19 Zelda games into an ever more complicated branching history. Australia Nintendo site Vooks picked up on information during Sydney Nintendo Live 2024 over the weekend, posting a photograph of a slide shown by the Japanese publisher that lays it all out. There are two previously established distinct timelines in official Zelda canon known as Hero is Defeated and Hero is Triumphant. The Hero is Defeated timeline has never made any sense. Which branch off after the events of Ocarina of Time. The latter branch immediately split into Child Era and Adult Era, while Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just sit awkwardly off to the side, not fitting in anywhere. Hang on, I'm looking at this image more closely. We're making this, okay. They're sitting off on the side, okay, all right. According to the slide, chronologically, the first game is Skyward Sword, followed by Minish Cap and Four Swords before eventually splitting after Ocarina. This also means that the two most recent games end up being very first ones, Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2, both set in the era of decline. But the Switch's epic adventures just float loose, not even chronologically connected to one another. It's worth not even chronologically connected to one another leads me to say there's still some shenaniganry there. Okay, blah 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 blah. That's it. Okay, so we're basing this off of a slide from a Nintendo Live in Australia, which just has it sort of over and off to the side here. So they don't say that Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are in their own pocket universe. They just don't have it directly connected to any of these timelines in any particular way. But it looks to me like it could be argued that they're both split offs from the Hero is Triumphant timelines still. So again, it's like, this is putting a lot of weight on this officially saying something when I'm like, there's still some room for debate left open by this. I have to go. I have so many people to correct. The following timeline, I know, but even still, it being a what if timeline, Heroes is still just like, but that's not, you know, it's just a little silly. They've wanted to distance themselves from the timeline since 2013. Glad they're putting their foot down. Because yeah, it's all just like, I think there's still some room for debate there. I don't think anything has, like, no one in that said officially they're in their own pocket reality. They just showed a slide and everyone is like making a lot of official statements based on the slide. The slide, all the slide says to me is that Nintendo has not confirmed where or how those games exist, because, and let's be clear about this, Nintendo doesn't really care about the timeline of the Zelda games. It's like, it's fully not the, like, it's not, it doesn't matter. Because here's the thing, they'll make a Zelda game because they think it's cool and fun. They're not gonna make a Zelda game because it maintains the canon. So, and that's fine. The whole timeline exercise is just a really fun thing. It's more of a fandom thing than it is anything official from Nintendo. And Nintendo was like, we can make money off of the work of our fandom by publishing this official timeline, but it's like, it's not. They don't, they'll, if it was official, they'd care about maintaining it, which they absolutely do not. They will make any Zelda game they want because it's cool or fun or they think it'll sell, not because it maintains canon. Yeah, exactly. It's all about, yeah, like, sure, they made companion things to it, like the one you're describing, Cornelius. They make companion things to it that they sell because it's like, but I would say those are more part of fandom. Like, there's no like person whose job it is at Nintendo to make sure every entry in the Zelda game fits into the timeline. Like, literally no one did that. That work was done by fans. So it's like, we can't, oh, I've somehow gone past it. Oh, can I drive the boat while, oh, sick. Huge. All of which is, none of which is to invalidate the timeline work that fans have done. It's just to say that, like, if the fans decide that that's what is the deal with the if fans decide that's the deal with the, oh, it's moving, motherfucker. Did you see it? That's my ship. We must pursue and keep pounding it with the cannon. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is that they will make Zelda games. They will make all the Zelda games. Anonymous gifter gifting a subscription to Zelda Timeline. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. My point here is just that Nintendo makes Zelda games, and then the fandom tries to figure out how it fits into the timeline, as has always been the case. Which is not to say that if the fandom decides that that's the explanation for those games, that won't become the fan-born canon, which is totally fine and valid in its own way. I'm just saying, I don't think Nintendo ever decides.
Know each other. Friends from work.
Namu Ninja, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. And actually, while you're here, Namu, I will take this opportunity to say thank you for the raid that you did like 2 days ago. That happened at the exact moment that we raided out, I think. So we just missed you. Folks, if you're not following Namu Ninja, you can go over and follow them. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Namu does a whole bunch of different kinds of streams. You can catch Namu playing video games every so often, but you can also, as it looks like was the case today, you can also catch Namu streaming while just being a hard-working farming man, just looking good inside of heavy machinery, doing hard work on the farm like he was yesterday when I was tuning into the stream and lurking. Namu, thank you for choosing to raid me. Trouble, welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Let's take this opportunity in case there are some folks here who don't know me. It did work. It did work, Namu. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different video games, all of them chosen for me by my community, including the game we're playing right now, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I've never played before. I am Canadian, just like Namu. I have a PhD with a focus in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor, which just means I have a lot to say, and then I'm really mid at the games, but I have a lot to say about them. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm so ever so grateful that you came along with this raid, and it's lovely to see you. Namu, were you doing more IRL farm work out in the field? Were you set up in the tractor again, like you were yesterday? Love that you guys chose to come in with the raid. Appreciate it very much. Love the polar bear. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for coming along with that raid. Folks, all follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to say that was your follow. You're welcome to jump into the conversation. You're also welcome to lurk and engage with the stream in any way you choose. You are not forced to do so by any means. I have a PhD too, a pretty huge deer, comma John vehicle, right? That's what you were gonna say, Ninja. That's what you were gonna say, right? A pretty huge deer, comma, John. Vehicle. Welcome in, Namu. Welcome in. Was making hay, driving in circles the last couple. That's right, you were making hay. Another stream of driving in circles. Very cool. Hope you had a great time. If you do need to raid and run because you are currently in said vehicle making hay, driving in circles, I totally understand. Thank you for trusting me with your community. It's great to see you. Thank you for the raid that didn't line up with our stream exactly perfectly that you made the other day. Between those two streams, those two raids, because I did count that. You were up here on July's raid leaderboard. The person who raids me the most in any given month gets VIP status the following month. You are now up there with the likes of Zine, Creative, SVB, Zelda, and Scorponaut, tying Scorponaut with 2 raids this month on the board. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate it very, very much. Okay, Hero says another thing. Still, the theory applies. Basically, the way that both Hylia and the Zonai could have founded Hyrule, especially considering the game's wildlife and biomes supporting this idea, is that as it's so far into the future, this Hyrule is in a new region of the world. Old Hyrule was founded by Hylia, but eventually the inhabitants of the old Hyrule migrated to a whole new region of the world that is no longer landlocked and has suitable environments for all the species. This new Hyrule was founded by the Zonai. So in that reading, Heroes, are all of the references throughout the map to locations from past video games, such as the Breach of Demise, Lon Lon Ranch, all the various villages and whatnot. Are those just like, in the example of something like the Breach of Demise, is that more metaphorical or like referential rather than like historical? Like that's not actually the Breach of Demise from the old Hyrule, but just a location that the migratory people called the Breach of Demise in reference to something from their history. I do have to jump out to get trucks and trailers together and load hay. Thank you for being here and being amazing, everyone. Yes, thank you everyone for coming along with the raid. Thank you for being here. Feel free to engage with the stream however you want. And Namu, take care of all that stuff. Get yourself some rest. Make sure you have enough water. Make sure you're not working too hard. And thank you again for the raid. Trouble is Namu's shoulder in particular. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Take care, Namu. Don't hurt yourself. That's important. Okay, am I finally in the dungeon? Am I finally in the dungeon for real? I don't know. Are you? Fuck. I think this one had a name when I climbed on it. I didn't see the name because Namu raided at that precise moment and I was looking at the raid stuff. But I'm gonna say, yeah, go outside. This is it. This is the dungeon. We're finally in the dungeon for real. This has a go outside save thing right inside at the entrance. This is the real deal, y'all. Man, it was a lot of steps to get here. There were 3 butterflies here. Okay, but I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be one of those things here. Outside of the sphere of influence, Dutson. Outside of the sphere of influence is what it means. Okay, that's the symbol. This. Correct. Okay. I think I can run across that. Yep. Wait a minute. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on, buddy. Okay, we did it. This is a good question, Dutson. But here's the thing. I have a response to what you just said, Dutson. So in my dissertation, hopefully someday soon to be a published book, I talk about the fact that in video games, I also count shipwrecks as ruins. Because like everything in a video game, they are built environments. And so in this case, in the language in the game seems to suggest that this big ass boat is considered inside because it's a built environment that is distinguished not by its quote unquote real world use or application, but because of its function in terms of gameplay and narrative context. What do you mean? I'm literally shaking. Oh, I'm too tired. I see. I was like, I'm literally shaking. Why? It's because I'm too tired. Well done, Dutson. Got me. Anyway, it was just a big part of theorizing my my dissertation that I had to talk about how I could make the case that a boat is a shipwreck is a ruin. They are more than likely homages to their past, ways to memorialize their roots and origins. However, by the time Breath of the Wild comes around, their history is all but forgotten. I can see that. Yeah, this is a fun theory. I like it. I see it, Heroes. I follow it. I follow the logic. Imagine if you had made combat use stamina in this game. Whew. What made you want to go to school to get a degree in video games? I didn't know there was degrees for that. So Polar, I wanted to, so I originally went to grad school because I just loved researching things and learning things and studying things. And I actually, like, on paper, my PhD, I got it in an English literature department. So technically my PhD is English literature, and that is also what I teach, is like English literature, art, culture, that kind of thing. Video game studies, which is what my expertise is in, is just what my research focused on and what I chose to research about. And just because I was fascinated by it, I've always loved video games, and I was really interested in learning more about them and about researching them and doing kind of like contributing to our knowledge about what this particular art form produces, creates, does, functions. So technically on paper, I have an English literature PhD, but my expertise is in video games. There are no video game studies graduate degrees. So nobody has a PhD in video game studies because there are really no video game studies departments. There are lots of departments like English literature or communications and media studies or film studies or history that have video game scholars who have video game courses, who even maybe offer like video game, like sort of video game minors maybe, but there's no like video game studies degrees that are out there. There are video game design degrees, like where you can go and get a degree in video game design, but not in video game studies, which is just a slightly different thing. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna go find some food. Y'all have a great day today and a better night tonight. Big hugs. Thanks for streaming. Trouble, thanks so much for coming along with that raid. I hope you find yourself some delicious food, and I hope you too have a fantastic rest of your day. There are multiple variations of Spectacle Rock, for instance. In some cases, it's in the middle of a lake, and in others, it's on Death Mountain. Even the locations in the original timeline aren't always set in stone. We can see multiple homages in the original timeline as well. Very cool. I like this theory, Heroes. This is very interesting. It's true, yeah. I haven't played every game in the Zelda games. There are many I am set to play on stream, in fact, that we want to avoid spoilers for. But I think you're doing all right, Heroes. You haven't said anything that I even would that would count as a spoiler. So no stress there. But yes, be careful, because there's plenty of Zelda games I haven't played. This door must lead to an important room in the ship because of how big it is. I guess that makes sense. It is very big. No, just a remind. Oh shit! It's a fucking electric bat. That's crazy. I think the list of Zelda games I have not played is still actually longer than the list that I have. I don't think I've hit the halfway mark on it. yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I actually have I've played quite a bit of Zelda games, but I don't know. I don't even know how many there are. Including Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, there are 21 Zelda games. Okay, this is using what order? Okay, first second, third, fourth. Okay, so it's left, right, left, down. Left, right, left, down. Left, right, left, down. Oh, did I have something wrong there? Left, right, left. Wait, what am I reading wrong there? The fourth one is the bottom one. Doing something wrong. 1, 2, 3. Left, right, left. Oh. Calculate that Breath of the Wild does take place at least 11,000 years, with the current clues available: 10,000 for the Area of Calamity, 17 for Link's age, 100 for the time Link spends in hibernation, and at least 1,000 years for the foundation of Hyrule by the Zonai, and the appearance and imprisonment of this new Ganondorf. The game mentions have been generally Breath of the Wild jumping, but the last message brought in others, which is fine. It doesn't give anything away, just was really on the note moving forward. Yeah. I once again wonder how this place worked. This was a boat. People piloted this thing. Why the hell is it designed this way? It's not. It's designed to be a dungeon. It's not designed to be a boat. Mez, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I know the timelines is an interesting concept because my brain wants everything to fit together well, but you have to make concessions to make it fit, because obviously you can't make perfect continuity in a game series this long. No, especially when they weren't intending for there to be game continuity for so long. Okay, what I'm immersed in is the puzzle. What am I doing wrong here? Left, right, left. Those were all correct. This is somehow wrong. The bottom one is somehow wrong, and I'm confused by that. Why is that wrong? How are they all wrong? How are they all wrong? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, stab. This doesn't have a. This. You'd think the middle symbol would be lined up if stab was an option. No, stab is not an option. So why is bottom not an option? Oops, that wasn't bottom. Oh, I get it. Bottom. Whoops, I was looking at them the wrong direction. Bottom, top, bottom, right. The first three aren't correct. I'm doing the whole thing wrong. I get it. Bottom. Oops. Okay, hang on, I reset. Okay, bottom, top. Oh, why is that not down? Oh, fuck off, Link. This is what you were talking about, Mama. Bottom, top, bottom. Wait, what? Bottom, top, bottom, and then what was the last one? Right. There we go. I was looking at it for the wrong direction. I realized, I was like, wait, these things in the wall are showing me the correct orientation, and that's when I figured it out. Try going backwards. Lastly, this new Ganondorf is clearly a new Ganondorf. He doesn't have the Triforce of Power. He doesn't seem to even know it exists. The only one with the Triforce at all is Zelda. It seems that with how much has passed in the game that the Golden Goddesses and the Triforce have been forgotten as well and replaced with tears as the powerful artifacts that everyone seems to want so badly. That's a good point, heroes. Need to work on those strokes. Trying, Darren, trying. It's all about practice, you know? 10,000 hours, which by the way is not true. That's been disproven. You don't become a master of something after 10,000 hours. Small key! You don't necessarily become a master of something after 10,000 hours. Yeah, talk me through your process. Why is the first one left? But then I was like, that was when what I was doing in that moment was I was looking at the wall and I was like, okay, it's showing me the wheels on the wall, and then I was like, to give me orientation. I'm assuming it's the orientation of facing the door, which was wrong. And so yeah, I figured it out at the moment. We were like, walk me through your process. Why is it left? Because of the way I'm looking at it. Because when facing the door, but actually the door had the solution all along. It is interesting because Skyward Sword in particular is absolutely a Zelda game that is thinking about the timeline. So when you think about it, is Twilight Princess. Because Twilight Princess actually is a sequel to Ocarina of Time in some ways. So like in a direct sense. So Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess are two instances in which the games are trying to imagine their timeline, which is really interesting. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are clearly just trying to reference rather than fit, which I think is a difference in terms of how the games are conceived. This game is trying to fit into a timeline. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are trying to reference the timeline. Interesting, they could make a game earlier than this even. The time stone indicates that you could go much further back. It's true. They could. And this doesn't even go back to the origin of like Hylian stuff. There's actually a manga that they published, a Nintendo Legend of Zelda manga that establishes the quote unquote first Zelda and the first Link. Oh, shit, this bro's got a fucking... This is really cool. I'm gonna make you walk the plank. I'm gonna make you walk the plank, me hearty. Oh fuck, he's got a second sword? Dang. All right, hold on. I didn't do this. I just want to do this because I want to. This is a cool fight. Oh, shit, he got a punch. Oh, get wrecked, robot pirate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. My shield is getting really busted here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. How do I imbalance him without a shield? How do I do this without a shield? How do I do this without a shield? I'm like, can I genuinely not do this if my shield breaks? Yeah, I guess I can. Oh no, I don't fairy bring me back to life. I literally can't beat him. I don't have a shield. Yeah, I just gotta be fast. Oh, I see, I gotta be fast. Okay, I just gotta be fast. Easy, easy. See you in hell, Boltbeard. Interesting. They could make a game. The puzzle he was trying to solve about. Yeah, that was a little earlier. I was gonna say I never used a shield, so you definitely can. Oh, okay. Master, that synthetic life form. There's a 99% chance that it was the pirate described by the captain. I can't help but admire the tenacity it has displayed in staying alive and functional all these years. And then I fucking killed him. I admire his tenacity. I'm glad he's dead. You got the bow. Now you can hit targets at a very long range. Oh shit, yeah, we finally got the bow. Arrows also do a lot more damage than Deku Seeds. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they do. It's not that hard to believe that the Triforce has been forgotten, considering how old Hyrule is, the place where the entrance to the Sacred Realm and the Triforce exist. Outside of old Hyrule, it's possible that due to the absence of the Triforce through the ages, the inhabitants became skeptical, and just like reality, they started to worship or believe in something they can see, rather than something that new generations have no proof of existing, with the exception of the royal family. Makes sense. Who knows if it truly exists due to the family history and the books provided in the castle library. Yeah. Just get all freaky mode really quick on him. I just had to flail. It's always about flailing in the end of the day. Master, report about the bow you just obtained. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. To confirm, the controls associated with your bow, raise your bow by pressing ZR, then pressing right. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. I have confirmed that such a device exists on the deck. Okay. However, it will be difficult to target it from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. The bow feels so good. I feel like Dutson very specifically wanted me to do motion controls because of the bow, and I think, if I remember correctly, I get the impression that Dutson maybe didn't like the way the bow felt. And I may have misunderstood why Dutson wanted me to do the... Yes, okay. Dutson did not like the bow. EDC likes the bow. Better than any other Zelda game, in your opinion. Master, I have important information for you. There's a 90% chance the object you see over there is a time shift stone. How is it not 100%? If you could deliver an impact to it by some means, it could have a significant effect on the ship. I feel like all the other items feel like carnival game items in this game other than the bow. You're trying to actually point at a target whilst having to do drawing was a bastard. Oh, the sails came back last. I was not pointing with the joystick. I was pointing with technically with the Joy-Con. I bet it is. You got 10 arrows. Okay. All right, so the sails are what? Oh, the sails now are something we clearly have to deal with. So let's get up here and deal with these sails. It was shaky as hell. It's pretty shaky, but I'm just like, is that just my hand? You know what? God damn it. Okay. Oh. Lol. Sick. Okay. Oh, interesting. Why are these... Man, these guys really wasting their ammo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. It's like, oh, you got a pellet gun that shoots marshmallows and a squeaky rubber hammer toy and one of those tubes that goes wow when you flip it upside down. Oh, you also get a bow that can kill people. You know, when you say it like that, Cal, it, oops. Oh my God, my hands are not this shaky. Okay. Overall, how do you enjoy your Switch 2 so far? I'm loving the Switch 2 so far, Cornelius. I'm really liking it. I just think I had the original Switch. I didn't have the OLED or anything like that. So for me, it is like it's nice to have a very significant hardware upgrade. I really like World. I'm very excited for Bonanza. It's still early days. I bought it to be my Nintendo machine, you know, like I did. So for me, it is fulfilling its function perfectly. And I'm very happy about it. Plus, being able to play games in like the 60 FPS is very nice. You know what I'm saying? Plus, the Joy-Cons just feel so much nicer. Bonanza hype, Cal. Bonanza fucking hype. So excited. The Joy-Con controllers are so much nicer on this model. It feels so much nicer. It's so much easier to use in its various configurations. Yeah, I'm just a big fan. I'm a big fan. There's also wouldn't be the first time that the absence of the Golden Goddess would change the beliefs of a kingdom. In Termina, we see that thanks to multiple clues in Termina. Thanks to multiple clues in the Stone Tower Temple, the Golden Goddess also flourished in the land of Termina. We also know when or why the inhabitants stopped believing and worshiping them, but for whatever reason, the Golden Goddess also no longer watch over or guide these inhabitants. Even the gods might forget, it sounds like, heroes. It's late too, and it's pretty silly, and they're also out of stock, but I'm debating it putting it on our registry. I know that as of tomorrow, every Best Buy in Canada will have Nintendo Switch 2s again. So it could be a situation like that, Cornelius. Now the ships look just like it used to. That makes me so happy. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew. Motion controls, lol. Twilight Princess amazing with it. SS not so much. Then Breath of the Wild has decent motion controls. I never played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, so I don't know how the motion controls were in that one. But yeah, I never minded the motion controls on Twilight Princess. I actually think, if anything, the biggest issue that I've had historically with the motion controls across the Zelda games, or at least the reason why this one I find the motion controls frustrating, is actually because they're more precise. Whoops, I didn't realize that was on my side. Lol. Because I'm talking. You never know, Cornelius. Hey, put it on. They can't give it to you if you don't put it on. Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. Like with some of the puzzles that you could like, but yeah, those were gyroscopic, and when you're holding the Switch by hand, those are sometimes so frustrating. Those are the most frustrating puzzles in the game, to be honest. But yeah, you would have to tilt the whole controller or the gyroscope. I'm finally at my PC. Yes, Alex. You've made it to your PC. We are 1 minute, folks, out from an ad break. When that ad break hits, we will be pausing the gameplay so that nobody misses anything. And we will continue the gameplay once we are all safely returned from the land of ads. Thank you for your patience. This allows us to have no pre-roll ads for folks who come in a little bit later, and it ensures that we are uninterrupted as long as possible. We are uninterrupted as long as possible during our gameplay together. Door's locked tight and it will not open. Okay, I do not have a key. Am I able to hit this from this distance with my bow? Surely I am. And up there. Yeah, and dink. Damn. Link stayed on that boat with his back cranked back. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think what I want to do here then, because that's not what I want. Send this back up. And then from up here. It's down. At the back of the ship, there was a thing where I could use the grapple shot to get around, but I don't. It looked like it was to get up. Okay, there's the ad break, folks. We're gonna pause here for 3 minutes, and in this time, I'm gonna do a little stretching. Ugh. Do just a wee bit of healthy stretching, folks. Stretch those tired muscles. The gyro maze that everyone just flips upside down. Yeah, exactly, Cal. That's exactly the one I'm thinking of. I'm also going to hop on Zion's train and recommend K-pop Demon Hunters as a great movie to watch. However, if you don't like K-pop, you won't like the movie, and I don't recommend it. It's a movie. I thought K-pop Demon Hunters was a anime television show. I did not realize that it was just a movie. But disagrees. Not a fan of K-pop, and the movie is pretty great. I'm pretty like mid on K-pop. I'm not like out here like I love K-pop, but I'm also not out here like I hate K-pop. I'm just like K-pop is a genre of music. Sometimes it's good and I like it, and other times it's not as good. You know? Try not to get my Joy-Cons tangled in my body here. Songs are incredible. I'm obsessed with one in particular. Was it one of the 2 songs that was played from the soundtrack on Monday, Alex? One was called Takedown. I think that's the one that Mama said was the best song on the soundtrack. I think the way I said it to Holly is it's not something I go to my way to listen to. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Mama. I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to K-pop, but I'm not going to be, like, angry that it's playing. Takedown is good, but you like what it sounds like so much. So it's an animated musical, K-pop musical movie. What it is. I mean, I do love musicals. Did say both. Right, it's an anime movie musical. Whew, okay. Coming to the end of our ad break here. We're back, folks. We are back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate that. Ensures we make this as inviting and open a space on Twitch as Twitch will allow us. Want to clear, I make next to nothing from the ad breaks. I make nothing. I make truly no amount of money from the ad breaks. So their presence here is because they're simply enforced. There's pictures that are going around comparing characters of both. I see what you're saying. There's a movie and an animated TV show. There's both, is what you're saying. All right, now I'm gonna try something. Ah, there it is. All right, so this has to be one continuous. This has to be one if you stop holding down the draw button, you stop. Okay, so we've just gotta. Oh, eventually you just run out of time. Huh. Okay, well, in that case, next time I'll try drawing the Triforce to get the 3 triangles. Just a dead end. Absolute dead end. Incoming side quest. Quest about hero. Survival horror. I need ammo. Complete this dungeon without restocking ammo, including the boss. Restart right now before attempting if need be. Sure. You know what? That's fun. I like it. Let's do that. Okay, we're just gonna go over to the quest log real quick, and I'm just gonna pump this in. I need ammo. Complete dungeon without restocking ammo. I will restock up to 20 here if I can. That sounds horrible. Well, I can always fail it. I can always elect to fail it, Cornelius. That's the thing. That's the loophole. I can always elect to fail. No more ammo in this dungeon at all. Okay, here. I have restocked. That is the last time I can restock. If I restock by accident, fail the quest. If I restock on purpose because I need ammo, fail the quest. Oh, okay. Well, I could pick that up, but it wouldn't do anything because Oh, interesting. Is there a way for me to hit this from? Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's neat. You got the idea from Resident Evil, like the no ammo restock runs. I like it. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Okay, this is gonna suck because I had to use 2 arrows here. I'm probably gonna fail this quest. I'm probably gonna fail this quest. Oh, God, I thought that was gonna hit the little wooden beam around it. And I was like, my ammo. Okay. Or like I'm gonna reach the boss? Yeah, probably. Oh, God. Okay. This is a room I haven't been into yet. Son of a bitch. Ah. And it does look like there are multiple times in this that I'm gonna have to shoot that time stone to open stuff up. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this side quest for sure. Oh, did I forget to lower the... Oh no, okay, good. I was gonna say I lowered the boat. Because it looks like what I gotta do here is in order to get through this, I have to go outside, shoot it to go. Wait, I don't have to use the arrows, do I? Hold on. Oh no, you do. They thought of that. Yeah, you reach bosses in Resident Evil and run out of ammo. That's what's gonna happen to me here for sure. God, my elbow is braced. The shaky hand. I've already used a quarter of my arrows. This is not gonna work. Oh, I almost picked that up. Nice. Luckily, if you manage it properly, it will work out. It's like Resident Evil. If you don't use it to take down enemies as far in the dungeon, you'll be fine. How do we access the lifeboats during an emergency? First, grab the longbow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Berg, how was the Edge of Fate launch? How was day one of Edge of Fate? Yeah, he just started, Cal. He's got like 20 hours. I'm just fine. I've got many opinions about the expansion. Too many. Berg, would you kindly DM me some of your what you would say are your most important opinions? The quest pop-up was amazing. Thank you, heroes. Master, I'm detecting very strong vibrations. Signs indicate that activating this mechanism has caused something within the ship to begin moving. The current situation is difficult to accurately assess, but I suggest hurrying to the crew in the brig and freeing them first. Okay, so this is obviously so much harder with that thing spinning. If I could turn it off, that would be the best. Let's do this really quickly. Slowly transitioning away from my horrible former life as a Destiny player. You must be happy or at least less unhappy. At least less unhappy. Okay. What's got over here? Okay, sealed door over here. So let's go down this. Okay. Oh. Possible to. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so this is just a lot of chests. I feel like this is a trap. If one of these contains arrows, I didn't know. It doesn't count. One of these contains arrows, I didn't know. Redstone doesn't let me down quite the same. It's a solid improvement. Redstone doesn't let me. I don't have to grind for the specific roll of redstone that I want. $100. Got an evil crystal. Okay. Sick. Okay, so but otherwise we want to be here, right? Oh, why isn't this moving? Did I get a small key at any point? I think so. You know what? Hold on. I have a theory. I'm gonna just check something. Oh, not far enough. That's annoying. The spin metal drops don't hit quite as hard as they used to. Here, so you're referring to do I know whether or not I can go back to Skyloft and I don't know what you're referring to, but can we maybe be a little careful here about not getting too far into like a backseaty kind of spoiler thing, please and thank you. Oh, come on, Link. Reach out with your stubby little arms. Okay, I think I'm like, am I going up too high maybe? No, because I smack into the... That was my measurement. No worries, that's just why I'm saying, like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, all good. Okay, did I miss? Is there? Okay, well, there's that guy. This is the only good whip in the franchise. This whip is pretty cool. I've never played in. I don't know if it's in any other games, and I've never played another Zelda game with a whip in it. Okay, okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss. So I think maybe I've come here too early. Because I feel like I have to turn something on to make these move, which I clearly haven't done yet. So let's just go back. Backtrack a little bit here. Okay. Ah, man. I'm gonna try to climb ladders that way in real life from now on. It's interesting that that is a fade to black door open. Like, it really does differentiate between inside the ship and outside the ship. Okay. Let's see here. There's only one other instance of there being a whip in a Zelda game and you've not played it? Okay. Interesting. Out of the games you played so far, what is your favorite item? Item variants count as well. Some items have different abilities based on the game. My favorite Zelda item in any Zelda game is the hook shot, specifically the double hook shot. And so I'm a really big fan of the fact that it's in this game too. That is my favorite Zelda item. And it's like, what if Link was Spider-Man? Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. He's laughing at me. He's laughing at me. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Holly fucking loves the Beyblade from Twilight Princess. That one was cool. I like that. Big Goron sword or Great Fairy sword. Big sword. Whoop. Big sword. Listen, Cal likes what he likes. We could just as easily say, you know, we're not here to judge preferences. Yes, it looks like there are dudes over there. I need to go see those dudes. I need to... It's so good! Of course, Halitis. Oh, okay. Do I have a way to... Interesting. I need the power to be off, but then to be able to turn it back on once I'm over there. Huh. Okay. So that's the underneath me. Okay, but the underneath me part isn't active. Okay. I think I need to get into that area that I haven't gotten into yet up here. So we got to go turn off the stone, the time shift stone for a second. Stone between Bow of Light, Spirit Tracks, and Sand Rod from Spirit Tracks. I haven't played the Spirit Tracks games. Are those on? No, those are not emulatable on the Switch 2 yet. Maybe someday. Okay, where can I? Okay, but this will lock me in. Okay, I think I have to go fully all the way outside. I guess I could take the. Does it uses more arrows for me to use the. I'm gonna go the long way. Yeah, they're DS. I saw something recently. I think it was on Guess the Game. They showed like an image of the DS screen side by side, and I was like, okay, that's how they could do the DS and the 3DS on the Switch 2. Is they could just have, the things be on the screens be side by side rather than up and down. Though some DS games did actually operate based on the orientation of the screens, which would be a trick, I guess. I've only done Phantom Hourgraph. I love the OST from Spirit Tracks. Oh, they require a mic. Now, see there, that gets tricky because then, yeah, you're like, in order to play the DS games like that on the Switch 2, you would... Oh, no, the Switch 2 has a built-in mic. No. They could do it. I think DS games are on the horizon. They added the GameCube. I think the DS games are on the horizon. Because of mechanics, it is to be emulated in ways you need to basically bypass certain points. Yeah. Am I sending you a DS in both games next? I actually have a 3DS. I still have a 3DS, the new 3DS. So you wouldn't have to send me the DS because that was backwards compatible, right? Mike isn't the only issue, right? Wife just asked me to pick raspberries from our bushes, and there were way more raspberries than I expected. Dudson, you have just like a raspberry bush? I'm jealous. Oh. You have multiple, actually. Dang. You have 3 kids, the ripe raspberry picking age. Oh, okay. So my DS ain't good enough for you. Got it. Is that what you think I meant, Mama? I was just like, you don't have to. It just makes it cheaper. Fuck. 2 wasted arrows. I'm screwed. Fuck me. Side quest failed. And a bunch of strawberry plants, but those have getting bug ravaged. Got to figure out a solution for that next year. Blackberry bush that has exploded this year. The problem is just that the problem, Dutson, isn't the bow. It's my measly little human hand with all of its natural shake.
With my penis.
I don't need it. Yep. Okay. Not that, but I can send you the games if I wish. I have both. Now that, Mama, that is something I am interested in. We will discuss. We will discuss. I have so many games to play. So many games. All right. I didn't have to go all the way out. I could have just shot it from here. Fuck, what is wrong with me? It's to the point, like, right, like where it's just that the motion sensitivity is so sensitive, but it's to the point that while doing it, I think to myself, am I unwell? You know what I mean? Like, it's not that much of a shake when you really think about it, but when you see it, you're just like, am I well? Yes, I am well. Thank you, Foxhound. Thank you for reassuring me. But okay, not the handheld. I can send you the games. That'd be cool. I do. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I can get through. Master, I'm detecting strong vibrations. The current situation is difficult to accurately assess, but I suggest hurrying to the area beneath the crew and the brig first. Okay, now that we've gotten both of those open, we can get through. Anytime. From the fucking clouds. Okay, so, oh, that area that I was trying to get to is where the prisoners were being held. Okay, where was the spot that let me go out? Oh, shit. Here, yeah, I was gonna say, it's actually in here. It's in here. We gotta go through here and get down. Now, we'll be able to get all the way through. These little robo flop. Thank you, Cream. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, Cream for the Crop. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Whoa. Okay, so this is a run situation. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get on top of it. That's different. Whoa, brother. See, can I make that jump when it's fully up? I must be able to. Yes, nailed it. Woo! We saw everything. We have come full circle. We all come full circle. But I think you're doing very well for a game everyone was shitting on from the very start. Not everyone. Some people weren't shitting on it. Nice. I'm just saying, Holly, it just seems crazy to me that you would try to erase the experience of those three people by suggesting me and Cornelius and DGC. Oh, yeah, you're trying to erase your own experience. What are you doing? You're a human, right? How did you get in here? So you came with Skipper to rescue us? You made us so happy. Oh, whoops. If you want to reveal Nehru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of this ship. The control room is next to the brig, but its huge door is sealed shut and you'll need a key to open it. First, you should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be in there. Please take this key. So wait, these guys have been in jail, but with a key? That's crazy. You can get to the captain's cabin through a door on the deck in the back. Yes, I know exactly where. Thank you, sir. What do you mean, erase my own experience? My comment, while true, doesn't mean it applies to me. I stand by my position of not liking this game. Hey, no one says you have to change your opinion. You are, the popular consensus is that this game has mixed opinions. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it. We're counting on you. Oh, so they're just slowly leaving, huh? Am I gonna have to watch each of them move? There was more than one guy. Okay, well. Dutson, change your opinion. Change your opinion or else. I think what my experience with this game has been so far is that I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the narrative. I'm enjoying the dungeons. I'm enjoying the items. I'm enjoying all of that stuff. That doesn't mean I'm enjoying the controls. So what I think I would say is that I really like Skyward Sword despite the controls. Despite the fact that at times controls were a little rough. All right, I'm gonna take the long way to try to save my arrows. You don't like all the carnival items? Yeah, you don't like them carnival items. Oolong, you don't like Zelda games in general? Not for everyone. They're not for everyone. I don't like sports games in general, but they sell millions and millions of copies every year. You know what I mean? Just not for me. Story event. A stupid dog decided to chew a hole in the sugar bag. Oh, he just wanted that sugar hit. Wanted that sugar high. I hope the dog is okay, and I hope you got the sugar bag under control, heroes. Hilarious. I just walked. He couldn't. Oh, I almost picked up those arrows by accident. Things I like: the aesthetic, the setting, the story in broad strokes. Things I dislike: motion controls, reuse the dungeons, the amount of it only reused a dungeon once so far, Dutson. I didn't like that, but it only did it once. The amount of very silly shit they make you do to pad it out. Timey-wimey puzzles. The gameplay I think is fine. But I also don't find the timey-wimey puzzles are that much weirder than any other kind of puzzle. There are parts of the game I like more than I don't like, but out of the Zelda games, it is the worst. I can't bring myself to rank it higher than anything else. I was realizing after I beat this game, I'm going to make I'm gonna have to do a tier list. I'm gonna have to do a Zelda games tier list of the Zelda games that I've played. The good news is you figured out how to save arrows. Not use them. Not use them and take the long way. That is one solution. Okay, hold on. I've only got, after this, I'm only gonna have 6 arrows left. Which I know the boss is gonna, here's the thing. I'm gonna do so good, and then I'm gonna hit the boss. Of the 3Ds, you should say. Is there a 2D Zelda game that you like less than Skyward Sword, Mama? Triforce. Oh, which one's Triforce? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, there's 4 Swords. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, yeah. The 4 Swords games are not that good. Oh, man. This is going to take 2 more arrows. All right. I will have put in a valiant effort, but I am going to fail this quest. Some thoughts on the stream game discussion channel. Ooh, which I won't be able to see. All right, sorry. This might not be possible, so let me change the rules. I just remembered that currently it's undoable without restocking the boss. So let's exclude the boss. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. All right, just up to the boss. It's funny to be like, I'm the hero of time. Let me get out my bag of wind and make it inconvenient for you. Lord. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done. I just wanted to take it out. No! I'm hurting. You got the squid carving. It's a squid-shaped statue stubbed with intriguing suction cups. Is the final boss going to be a squid, perhaps? I don't know. We'll find out. Big squid. Suck the squid? The squid sucks, or what Foxa says. Suck the squid? Suck
With
it.
my penis.
I don't. How? That's not how they work. Okay. I don't want arrows. I just want hearts. Damn it. Oh, sure. Hope there isn't a big, handsome squid. Why you add the word handsome? Okay, hold on. Where is the floor that has the boss door? Oh, right. It's through on the other side of the brig. So just the regular way through. Okay. Suck the squid feels like one of those do it and your drink is free bar sanctioned bets. You know what? I agree. I feel like suck the squid. I wouldn't be surprised if that was some kind of like, yeah, like harbor, port town, local thing. Okay. Problem is no one can do the toe shots anymore. Okay, where? I want to go downstairs. Yeah. You explain why you thought it was possible after I beat the boss? No sweat. All right. Something you yell at the other team for the stands? Suck this squid! Suck the squid! That'd be a weird thing to yell at the other team though, because presumably the squid is like your mascot in that scenario. Kiss the cod? No, here we suck the squid. You might think kissing the cod is what we do here, but people got too normalized and now no one minds doing it. So now we had to come up with something new and now you suck the squid. But you get to choose the tentacle. The side quest was not to restock my arrows, Dutson. It's been amended to not restock my arrows until the boss. But the side quest was to not restock my arrows. But it has been confirmed that we would not be able to beat the boss if I wasn't able to restock my arrows. So I'm gonna just do this, and then I'm gonna ask here. This is an answer key question. If I go through this door, is there a room before the boss where I will be able to restock hearts and arrows? Or should I restock hearts and arrows now because I won't have the opportunity to do so once I go through this door? So either through the door, yes. You can restock during the fight. Okay. Okay. Then in that case, I still need hearts. I'm going to take a second and get some hearts. The other devs are too good. They will give you the resources. Yeah, you're right. I could have. Yeah, you're right. I should have just known that instinctively. I'm just gonna reload these barrels until I get enough hearts then. Oh, these keep being arrows, so I'm gonna go to the previous room where they were hearts. Ironically, the resource dropping gives hints at what items to use. Yes. If you're getting it during a Zelda boss fight, you probably need to use it during a Zelda boss fight. The heart, just the heart, just the heart, just the heart. Okay, this is going pretty well. Sorry that I'm delaying the boss fight here, folks. I just want to make sure I've got full health going into it. I also have a fairy in my... I have a fairy in a jar, so... I also have that as well. People were too cool about the COD, and we got worried. We started to get concerned that we might have been developing something. All right, one more heart and we'll be good to go. And just because it's been consistently reliable, just gonna go right back up to those barrels at the top of the stairs. There's an unconfirmed but not denied theory that this ship becomes the Gerudo Fortress from Ocarina of Time. Oh, Nintendo never gives us the answers. Because it's more fun to speculate. It's more fun to imagine, build connections. Like, that in itself is, I think, just more fun. Like, sure, the canon would be in some ways helpful, but it's not as fun. All right, so if this door goes to the boss, I'm gonna say... Side quest cleared, y'all. I have successfully completed this without restocking. I have successfully completed the side quest of doing this without restocking. Putting that in the completed list. It was amended, Foxhound. It was amended because we realized that was actually impossible. Okay. Okay, so it's got to be a way that that's not in the way. Rotate it. There we go. Congratulations, it is indeed clear. Thank you. All right. Looks like an engine. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. I can just like leave? Oh. A report, Master. Judging by their size, these tentacles belong to a monster of considerable size. I love the realism of the boss door opening. Boss sending nudes. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Ugh. The current situation is difficult to determine with complete accuracy, but signs indicate that this ship is under attack. If we do nothing, there's an 80% chance the ship will capsize. I recommend forcing it back with sacred power, then exiting to further assess the current situation. Oh shit. Sorry, bro. We're eating calamari tonight. Oh, Jesus. I almost ran right into that barrel. They realized the doors would have to be pulled apart slightly before swinging open. Very good. The little details. Always the little details. I almost barreled right into it. Ha! You're clever. This is kind of neat that this boss fight. Oh! That this boss fight, at least initially, is like an obstacle course. Oh, we're sinking, brothers. We're sinking, brothers. Oh. Morning, Master. I sense an evil presence on the other side of this door. There is a 90% chance it is the primary body mass of the creature whose tentacles are destroying the ship. I suggested making all necessary preparations before exiting to the outside of the ship. What, now? When it's not possible to make any? Unhelpful, Fi. My God. Of course it's... Oh, damn. He really fucked this shit up. Tentacles picking it. Wait a minute, damn it. They ripped off Pirates of the Caribbean. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Zelda. You're in one. Look at this boy. Abyssal Leviathan Tentalis. All right, big eyeball. Oh. 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 Interesting. Am I just supposed to avoid these? No, okay, I can't hit them. Hold your sword up, Link. Okay, the gyroscope needs to be reset because it's moving the goalpost on me each time I do a Skyward strike. It's moving where I have to hold it. No, see, those are too high. They guard it. I don't feel like I'm advancing this in any way, even though I'm hitting the tentacles. Shoot them. This fight, as you can imagine, caused some issues for me. Yeah, I can imagine them, Holly. Looks like MIKE-WAZOWSKI with dreads. Okay, am I supposed to? Okay, well, I might as well try. Am I supposed to hit one specifically with an arrow? I don't know if that missed or if it didn't do anything. Okay, there's also that box up there, but... Okay, I clearly am supposed to do something to trigger the next stage of the boss. It looks like I need to get that chest down, or that box down. Why did that work? Huh. Oops. Oh God, every time you do that, it resets where the gyroscope is. Fuck off. Hold up the sword. I have to like set the gyroscope pointing at the ground. Missed. Oh, shit. Reset gyroscope. Oops. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go. Oh, there he is. There we go. Boss fight figured out. You know what? Now I can't unsee it, Alex. Now I just see Mike Wazowski with dreads. Oh, I missed, I guess. Oh. Tap. Oh, whoops. Missed. Okay, so he just didn't like something about how I was hitting it the first time. Oh man, oh Jesus. No, don't switch weapons. Fuck off. No. You hit. Oh, you missed. There we go. Thank God his dreads don't hit me on the way down. Thank you. Thank you for having those come out of your eyes. This monster's ink ass looking motherfucker. He does. I actually really like the design, if I'm being honest. Link, how much more up do you want the sword to be? Okay, so you have to do it like in any kind of horizontal. There we go. There he is. Low wind in the eye. Dry out his eyes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking. Oh, fucking gyroscope. Oh, no. Ugh. God, I can't believe I made that, considering every time I go out of it and go back in, the gyroscope's so fucked. Woo. This boss would have been impossible without restocking, yeah. The juxtaposition is just funny. And, oh shit. Oh fuck, I didn't see the barrels. You don't know. It would be really funny if it did work, but at like half effectiveness. You just like dried out his eye and he was like, ah, why? What's your problem, bro? Oh shit. Oh fuck. His tentacles have fucking mouths? I'm upset and appalled. Oh my Jesus. Okay, same thing. I gotta. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Ah, dang it. There we go. Woo! That was wild. Cool fight. I like that. That was fun. I like that boss a lot. So far, the bosses guarding the Sacred Flames have been sick. Using the bellows gives it a debuff, eye driveness, which makes 50% more damage. This is what I'm talking about, Cornelius. Oh, thank you, Mama. Yeah, you were going to pause the ads? No, we got it. We got it. We on top of it. Oh, how convenient. Sick. That fight was cool. The worst part of it is just, as with everything, the worst part of it is just the fact that like that by doing this and doing the attack, it like moves the gyroscope, so you eventually have to like, to get like fully pointed up, you have to be like this. But oh yeah, Fox Sam, we're about to take our supplements. Brazzers.com promised that this would make my sword bigger. Gonna come rocking him back down, bro. It's the motion of the ocean. The pirate ship motion of the ocean. Now that it's over, the only way this ruin would be possible is if you upgraded the sword, bow, or quiver with the upgrade you needed are currently unavailable, and later on this boss is possible with only 3 arrows, I believe, if you have the final sword upgrade, which increases the damage exponentially. So realistically, it'd only be possible on rando with certain conditions met. That makes sense. Oh, I can douse more things now. I can use my bigger, stronger, longer sword to find more things. Cool. It's almost the master sword length. Oh, yeah. Oh, do more sword tricks for me, Linky. My tattoo got bigger. With your sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Isle of Songs. Am I going to talk to the captain and his crew at all? Oh, here we go. Thank you for getting me my ship back. It may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got it shaped up to almost proper working order in no time. I wish you good luck in finding whomever it is you're looking for. Come visit again. You're welcome anytime. Thanks, bro. Wait. Is there a save point here that I can just use to... Yep. Dick. And just in time, too. We're coming up on the next set of ads. The next 3 minutes of ads, which is also going to be my stream break. Perfect timing. But is that your favorite dungeon, Mama? Is that why you were so excited about getting to this particular dungeon? There we go. 1 minute away. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't like a pirate ship? Look, see how fucked up that is? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But all right, folks, so about 1 minute, we're going to go into a 3-minute ad break. When you get back from that ad break, you will not be returned back into the gameplay. You'll be returning into a BRB screen where there'll be clips playing from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'm going to be taking a quick stream break here to get some food, to refuel, re-energize, and reinvigorate myself for the remainder of stream. I invite you to take that opportunity to enjoy the clips, but also take that opportunity to check in with yourself. Do you need water? Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Anything like that. Think about your needs during the stream break. We will be back sooner than you think, and then we will get into even more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We're gonna go get a new song here, which will allow us to get access to another Sacred Flame, and we will make our way ever closer to making Link's sword the biggest, longest, and strongest it can be. Gotta figure out what you're gonna do. The hotter it gets, the less desire I have to cook. Could you order food? Could you do, because of the heat situation, Holly, could you order food? Yeah, or something that doesn't require heat, like a salad. Not currently. Ah. Should Uber from Sobeys or something. There you go, you could do that. An option. Right. Save. And when we get back from this break, folks, that is when we will get the new song. Enjoy your break. Take care of yourself during this break time. Get yourself whatever you might need. I will be back ASAP, y'all. I have no idea what I'm going to get for a snack, but I'm going to get myself something. I will see you on soon. Enjoy these clips.
Florgasian, your admirals have assembled as you've commanded. Excellent. They're right there. He could have literally turned around and seen that his admirals were assembled. Is that guy Mysterio? That one dude over there is totally Mysterio. I'm in the voice chat. Oh, if you want to join. Oh, for the last half hour. Oh, feel that stretch. Oh, that stretch was a transcendental experience. Oh my god, I felt that in every molecule of my being. Woo! Is that how cats, you know when cats do a stretch and you're just like, oh my god, like that is like the platonic form of the stretch? That's what that was. You were way too into it, Tan Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Tan Man, I'm always into it. Don't clip that. Get wrecked, child. Maniacally laughing at the teenager's face, just you'll never talk about me in the past tense. I'm never gonna die. Just play me again. Play cards. I suppose establishmentarianism is just the belief in the church and state being connected. Disestablishmentarianism is the belief that they should be separated, and anti-disestablishmentarianism is the rejection of the idea that they should be separated, which is slightly different from establishmentarianism, which is simply itself the belief that they should be connected, not necessarily the belief that they shouldn't be disconnected. Oh, what? Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name. All right, guess the game in less than 3 tries, or extreme wheel of punishment. So let's do day number 2. All right, chat, I already know from the initial picture that I don't know what this one is right away, but
watching a master at work.
I guess not. Oh. Oh, that's cute. He's like, hey, stop it. Dance, you clown fool. No, don't make me. I don't like dancing. Oh. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed me making this clown dance for my entertainment. Dance, you big no-toed fool. Cotton Eye Giant. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What does he have to say for himself? I can see you, don't worry. So if I'm understanding what like the games have like revealed over time, does Sora currently have the mark, like the recusant sigil on his ass?
See, apparently yes, but
yeah.
But as you brought up before, I'm led to believe that recusant sigil on his Dream Drop Distance outfit must have been special in the sense that they put it there. I don't know, right?
They put it there somehow at the moment that they like intervened in their like mastery exam.
Yeah.
Right. So he doesn't like that is not like Organization 13 is not currently tracking that ass.
No, apparently.
Okay. Listen, if that option came up, we would have done the same thing we've done for every class change, which is that we would have put it to a vote by the community. And if the community had tied and I had to choose between that and the other option, because I looked at what the outfit was for the other option, I would do what I've done every time, which is that when the vote is split, I make my choice based on the fashion. So we would have ended up with Magus. I ain't ashamed. It's how I feel. With my penis. All right, well, it's been a great stream, guys. I think I'm just gonna head out now. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take off now. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye bye. This one I'll get. This one I'll get in 2 turns. The item I actually won't because I fucking crushed it.
You are watching a master at work.
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. No, it didn't loosen at all. New TikTok, Ross be the fireball. No, why am I losing? Why am I losing to this? How did I tighten it so hard last time? I'm just trying to do the opening. I'm just trying to do the first punishment of the stream. Oh my god, what is happening? This is... Get Megan to open it for you. Honestly, Adam, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, you know what, chat? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna get TrulyRawesome to open it. Here, look at Pico being successful at everything she's ever attempted to do. Man, for an underling, Pete's got a lot of sass. Also, love that he has to unzip those pants straight down the crotch and up. It's also just so funny sometimes to see. Oh, when does it stop?
Oh god.
When does it stop?
This Triceratops about to clap those cheeks.
It did eventually stop. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was terrifying. Oh, and I'm gonna die to it.
Ooh, this is your arch nemesis.
This fucking Triceratops. Holy shit.
This Tricerusi. So I'm gonna start with this.
Slowly kill the mouth, boys. All right, you got your dab, Adam?
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, hell no. Woo! Woo! Oh! I'm gonna die! Woo! Oh. Oh. Ah. So, okay. The last dab was like one singular railroad spike. This is like my tongue has been carpet bombed.
Oh shit, it's way more intense?
I don't know, it's almost just like it's an AoE versus a concentrated dose.
Oh no. Honestly, wasn't sure how it would be, but the game still has my whole heart, even if you are ruining it slightly. Ruining it? Mama, what could I possibly... This game's perfect. It's so good, there's nothing that my simple actions could do that could possibly ruin such a masterpiece of gaming. Just, like, look at it. Look at the beauty of this game. It's too powerful for me to ruin. It's too powerful for me to ruin. Also, what am I doing with Moonveil equipped? This is easy mode. And I really play Elden Ring, so I never use anything that would make the game easier. The only way to play Elden Ring is to hate playing it because it's so hard that you don't have any fun. Fun? This is a video game. It's not about fun. It's about hating yourself and other people on the internet for not having as miserable a time as you've chosen to make for yourself. Will I dare to post that on TikTok?
I'm back!
What has Sora been doing?
Huh?
Okay, I love this idea that Yen Sid just sits in that chair, eyes open and dilated, unblinking, just staring ahead, just like, he's just like hearing like a distant static noise in his head, just like...
Love it. And Sora went to visit the Dream Eaters.
Oh, that's right, he went and visited the Dream Eaters, right. Wow, is that like some sort of like Pokemon cat thing down there? Wow, look at that. She giving them the white people smile? What that? Whoa. To really retreat to. All right, come on. Let me target it. Nope, that's not the spell I wanted to cast. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die and lose all of those runes. No! Oh, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fucking shit? Holy balls. Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Holy shit. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I like it, let's make it happen. We've already got so many things, Jasper, that you can spam. Wait, what the fuck? Hats off to you as one bit.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Guys, why is Astel back?
Right, which is partially where he gets the idea. And I guess I shouldn't spoil too much in case you read it someday, but I do have to say that he fucking hates his job, right? So he's
Right.
that's part of the reason he's inclined to do it. And something he's been doing.
Peace!
Holy shit! Yeet!
See you later,
Alright.
dude! Chat, do you think we're gonna get through stream today? Here. Pico's still there. We're gonna still have Pico. Oh! Interesting placement of that. Interesting placement of that. This is preferable, right? Like, chat, like, you'd prefer this? if this was it's just my body doing all the things, like doing all the actions, but it's Pico, it's just Pico's face. But yeah, we're literally, yeah, as always, we're literally killing God. Because you, Yevon, is the god.
I promise this will be quick.
Holy shit!
Dad.
I was not expecting that.
Bring back the opening song of the game. Oh yeah. God, look how ripped he is. Oh.
How come the protagonist never complains about chafing? Dude's wearing denim and is constantly getting soaked.
It looks more like leather to me, but that doesn't really help his case.
No, if it was leather, it'd be worse.
Yeah.
I agree with Squall. This is definitely a serious case of swamp ass. There's always a bigger fish.
Whoa, blood.
In my Final Fantasy?
My Final Fantasy?
Not in my Christian Final Fantasy. I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day one.
You are watching a master at work.
Easy. That's confusing. You're just confusing the issue here, Jasper. Here's what I'm going to say. The entire concept of being a real gamer is made up. It's made up. It's just about gatekeeping. When somebody says that they're a real gamer, what they're saying is that there are people who are not real gamers, and that those people shouldn't be able to game, and that those people shouldn't be considered gamers for the ways in which they play video games. That's gatekeeping bullshit. There's no such thing as a real gamer. There's no such thing as a not real gamer. Just play video games. Have fun. Do what makes you happy with this art form. Like, there's no such thing as a real gamer. Anybody who says that they're a real gamer or tells you you're not a real gamer that's just gatekeeping bullshit. That's the truth. Let's just look at what we got here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In my butt? We need 5 at least to give everything, including the main one, 1. And we have 8. So let's ignore our base one. With me? Oh, I just pulled a little bit of the jelly bean that was stuck in my tooth out of my tooth, and it was the rotten egg jelly bean and not the buttered jelly bean. Oh, it got me on the backswing. Now, see, what I find particularly interesting about that is that TTS Brian's Ashton Kutcher absolutely pronounced it. That was fucking amazing. I don't even care if I lose this fight. That was fucking sick. Innate fire. I wish you could have more than 3 party members. Please. Please call me whenever you wish for my help, amigo. And what number is that I would call, Greco? So just so that I know, just so to hear you say it. What number should I call if I ever need your help, Greco? 310 30 30. Oh God. Oh no. I've come back and I've made a series of colossal errors. The first one being that I didn't bring my water bottle. The second being that I absolutely just punched the shit out of my microphone.
me get that back into a... Oh, the fucking Joy-Cons! Alright. We're living our lives. I didn't bring my water. I forgot my water. I always forget my water. Hi folks, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I had myself a nice sandwich. A nice supper sandwich. Oh. Not surprising. I know, I always forget them. It's crazy. Okay, we're back. It looks like I missed Heroes proposed another side quest. Demolition Deficiency. Up until you reach the next dungeon, you may only have up to 3 bombs in your inventory at a time. Which kind of sand did I put in my sandwich? The saltiest sand I could find. The saltiest sand available. Basically just desalinated water on a sandwich. Or the I guess not desalinated water, the desalination from the water on a sandwich. Picking a bomb flower with 3 bombs in your inventory still counts as a fail. This is an interesting side quest. I don't see. I can see this being irritating, but there are always bomb flowers around whenever you need bomb flowers. Until the next dungeon. I'm gonna forget between now and the end of stream. So if we don't make it to the next dungeon by the end of stream, I will, whichever comes first, end of stream or next dungeon. All right. Demolition Deficiency. Until next dungeon or end of stream, have only 3 bombs max. All right, I'll get rid of these bombs here then. All right. Face forward. Face forward, Link. Okay. There we go. 3. There we go. All right. Now what I'm going to do is set myself a 15-minute timer and do 15 minutes of inverted controls after I get this new song. I'm going to get this new song and then I'll start a 15 minutes of inverted controls. I like that this has also changed the scabbard of my sword. It isn't just changing the length and size of the sword, it's changing the scabbard to match. Hi, Budger! You want your pet? Give me a good day. Are your bird friends outside? Do you want to kill them? Thank you for saying scabbard. You're welcome, Austin. Oh, shit. This Russian nesting doll is underneath me. Master RESTOCKING, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the Skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. Heroes, yes, I have decided to take on the quest. I have lowered myself down to just 3 bombs. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Elden Volcano. Always the multicolored birds. What you working on, Ross? Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We are working on getting the last of the sacred flames so that our sword can get the biggest, longest,
With my
and
penis.
strongest that it could possibly be. According to my records, that song you just learned is called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. You learned Din's Power. Dang, Fi, what that leg do? She got moves. She got no arms, so her legs got to do a lot of stuff. I have committed Din's Power to my memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate to the final trial. I suggest you travel to Elden Volcano. Heck yeah. I've had better Wednesdays. Found out one of the reasons I'm in constant pain is because I've got a stress fracture in my spine. Holy shit, Koodles. A stress fracture in your spine. Yeah, that would explain it. What's the sort of next steps there, Koodles, for dealing with that? Is that like a physiotherapy thing, or is that like straight up a back brace surgery? It's fucked up. I'm assuming you've come up with these challenges here is because you are familiar with the game and what would be good. Yes, not sure yet. Just got the lab results. Cold facts, no feedback yet. Okay, well, that really sucks, Koodles. I'm so sorry. I hope that they come to you with a solution soon and that it's not. Yeah, that sounds so fucked. Jesus, I'm sorry, dude. I really am. That's fucking awful. I hope they give you some positive feedback about it, like about steps forward and what to sort of do next. All right, the controls have been inverted. I am starting a 15-minute timer on this. Now. I chose this challenge specifically for the next major location you'll be visiting. Oh. Well, I hope that means it's a location with lots of bombs in case I need them. So basically, I'm going to post up at the house and slang rocks till I die. What do you, who and or what are you going to slang the rocks at? What are you going to try to hit? What's your, like, what are you going to try to hit? What are you aiming for? You aiming for, like, longest distance? You aiming for not those kind of rocks? What? I'm a little baby boy. Koodles, what kind of rocks do you mean? Crack. Oh, okay. Thanks, Zine. I don't know what the hip slang is for the drugs. But yeah, stressful. Look. At least some people here are hip and cool and know what's what. I don't know anything about anybody's skibbity toilet, so I'm no good. All right. Ooh, the Elden Volcano. Dive, dive, dive. Slang and rock is as old as Gen Z. Yeah, but I'm also uncool, Koodles. That was the important part. Not my age, but my coolness. It is not proportional to how far you're gonna slang them rocks. Maybe it's because I'm Canadian. That could also be a thing. I've never heard that expression in my life. Okay, where do we want to go? Volcano entry, volcano ascent, volcano east. I'm gonna say volcano entry. We'll figure out where we should go from there. Oh shoot! Oh no, you're absolutely right, Cornelius. Getting ahead of myself. there's gonna be a new side quest at Skyloft, and I do have a few new sky chests to open. I completely forgot. Okay, 2 of them, both in the exact same spot. We love that. Hundred Souls, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us, Hunter. How you doing? It is started, yes, Mama. It is begun. So we should be down to 16 inverted controls now. What are these? You'll race me in this game? A no glitch casual run? I'm sure you would still beat me, heroes. Although I don't tend to replay games at all. I was thinking about this the other day because I was saying the other day on stream I'm replaying Breath of the Wild right now, and it's been, you know, however long it's been, 7-8 years since it came out. I don't replay games. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. It's on my Mount Rushmore, and I've played it once. I'm not really a replayer. I like to play broadly rather than dig deep. Would you believe me if you said you've never played this game yet? I mean, I guess I would believe you. I have no reason to think you'd be lying. You like the new stuff in Destiny? It's fun. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So your first impressions, Hunter, are very positive. Then you're having a positive experience with your first impressions of Edge of Fate. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Love the way the wind feels in my hair as I ride upon my loft wing. I don't tend to reconsume media. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's just so much. There's just so much media, you know? Oops, put that away. I don't tend to rewatch movies, reread books, or replay games. Honestly, in my lifetime, the only reason I've ever reread a book or rewatched the only time I've ever reread a book in my life has been because of school. I reread it either because I'm teaching it or being taught it. Prolong the effects of a potion. That's an interesting item. I rewatch anime, but I don't have time to replay games. There are very select few television shows that I rewatch. I've rewatched Supernatural and I've rewatched Battlestar Galactica. God. Half a dozen times I've rewatched. Half a dozen times at least I've rewatched BSG. I don't think I've actually rewatched Supernatural that often. But I have rewatched it quite a bit. I'm rewatching Lost with my wife right now, which is another exception. I'm sure you stand a chance. I've never played this before. It's one thing to have done research online, watch streams, etc., but it's a whole other thing to put that knowledge to good use in the game. That's a very good point, heroes. That's a very good point. You got the life medal. Your maximum number of hearts is increased by 1 as long as you carry this. You can always keep it with you at times when you... Interesting. I probably won't hold on to that. That is an interesting item. Okay. Okay, that was it, but we now know how to get to the waterfall in Skyloft. So let's go. You can't count how many times you've rewatched. Movies I rewatch a lot. Movies I'll rewatch a lot more often than I rewatch TV shows. Just a little bit more easy and accessible, right? I love rewatch. I've watched Lord of the Rings so many times. My God. Number of movies I've rewatched is countable on 2 hands, I think. Wow. Can I ask you to go to the colorful island? You mean Fun Island? I was here before, but he had not done anything with it yet. What am I gonna do? It's no use. It's all over. What's wrong? You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people come to have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it. Look for it. How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible. Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the item that this person seeks. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch to this target. Do you wish to set the party wheel as your dowsing target? Yes. Understood, Master. I will calibrate your dowsing ability so you can assign the party wheel as a dowsing target. Okay. I have not done this minigame yet, no. There's a 90% chance that the item will have landed in Lanayru Desert if it fell in this vicinity. I recommend that you investigate the desert. I do have comforts that I go back and play, read, watch, but I wouldn't just consume anything more than once. Yes, I usually, if I like something enough that I'm going to replay or rewatch it, I do it immediately. Like The Night Circus by Aaron Morgenstern is a book that I absolutely adored. I loved it so much that I read it 3 times back to back. I usually don't reread books, but I also replayed Dead Space when it first came out, like 3 times in a row, back to back. It would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just like, think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not... What do you want, Pudger? What do you want? Are you smacking the carpet just pets? So Pudge does this thing where if he wants attention because he wants me to do something, he will grab the carpet in the office with his claws and he'll slap it against the floor so that it's a loud noise that I'll hear. And he just did that, but I don't know what it is that he wants me to do. Hold on, I'm gonna see if maybe they don't have enough water or something. Because usually Pudge only does that. He doesn't usually do that just to get pets. Usually if he's doing that, there's something going on. So one sec. Got to investigate what it is Pudger wants me to do. Oh, I see what happened. Right, well, I don't think he was trying to get my attention because the sunroom screen door swung shut. Although I'm glad I noticed that because Pico was out there. And it's hot. I think he's just trying to get supper 2.5 hours early because he's crazy. To be fair, the anime I like is like 24 episodes. It's not one of those 400 episodes of anime fans. No, 24 episodes is pretty easy to rewatch. I haven't played much of the actual Edge of Fate because one of my friends doesn't have the DLC, even though he bought the Ultimate Edition, the Year of Prophecy pre-order. It's weird. Oh, yeah, that is weird, Hunter. I wonder why that happened. I luckily had discovered this item before having the ability to find it. That's what happened with the windmill wheel I needed, Kudos. Dead Space 3 has a lot of replayability. I never played Dead Space 3. It's Dead Space, the original Dead Space, I replayed 3 times. I've never actually played Dead Space 3. The guilt slaps carpet on the telltale carpet slap. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. My brother, I will return with your wheel. With your wheel of wonder. Wheel of Fortune! Currently rewatching Steins Gate, which is about 25 episodes. I've never seen anything about Steins Gate at all, but Promoginator's custom command does use the anime opening from Steins Gate as one of the 3 potential custom commands. Kudos, you were like, oh, F, that can only mean OnlyFans. Oh, weird that it put me all the way over here. All right. Oh, inverted controls. Okay. Only feet. Just a version of my stream where the camera is underneath the desk at all times, pointed down. I guess while I'm here, I will also repurchase a shield. Did someone say custom command? No, no one said it. It was never said by anyone. 500 rupees. God, how expensive this was. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. Never mind. I gotta free up some space. Okay, we're gonna get rid of... I don't really want this. And I don't really care about this either. So, hey, sort of funny story about that. About what, Dutson? Tell me. Oh, gross to ask someone you don't know for their OnlyFans. I agree, heroes. I agree. Steins Gate is like my favorite anime of all time. I think Mal ranks it in top 5. It used to sit at second place for years, right after Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so good. Koodles has known me for 2.5 years. Koodles gonna ask if I have an only. He can ask. There was a streamer, I think a couple streamers, who did that. One cam was in the normal streamer position, and then a second cam going to a very different streaming website that only streamed under the table. Okay, I'm part of me is like, that's brilliant. The small quiver doesn't expand my existing quiver, it just adds to it, is my guess. They're eventually banned, but basically they would do normal streaming while the second stream with its various connections earned them good money. Twitch was not impressed. Yeah, I don't think Twitch would be impressed by that. I need 2 more tumbleweeds to make an iron bow with increased attack power. Ooh, I've got everything else I need. Just tumbleweed. The tumbleweed is like the hardest to get because you have to catch it with your freaking with your net. All right, that is 15 minutes of inverted controls up. Oh, treasure. Interesting. I just wouldn't have been able to douse for treasure until that. That's weird. I love gathering mats to upgrade my bullshit. I know, normally I do too. I just don't feel, I can't say that I feel strongly compelled to go try to catch the tumbleweeds. You don't agree with OnlyFans at all? You don't agree with it? I'm just like, hey, do your thing. Do whatever your thing is. Stay safe. The only issue is, of course, just like, I mean, as with anything related to that particular kind of work, is there's always the general all-encompassing fear of human trafficking, because that is extraordinarily prevalent. And I don't think people sort of independently, quote unquote, doing stuff changes that a great deal. Dowsing for treasure is so helpful. I don't think that existed in the original game, but it makes collecting goods for upgrades way easier, and the upgrades make a big difference, actually. I am about to go to the Lanayru Desert to get that guy's party wheel, so I guess I'll try to locate some tumbleweeds while I'm there. I may as well douse for them. I think it's fair that people can do what they want as long as it's consensual and doesn't hurt or take from others, right? I completely agree, Koodles. 100%. That is why I said the thing about the problem being the absolute prevalence of human trafficking, because that is the opposite of that. You tried to start an OnlyFans, but it wouldn't accept your profile picture? Wouldn't accept your profile picture. You're a weird one climbing all the way up here. Hey, if you tried to dive off the ledge here, I bet you could land in the nest on top of the tower down there. But what do I know? I'm a stone. Oh, if you were to dive. Okay. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't feel like I had the controller fully tilted forward, but it didn't feel like it was moving me forward at all. Oh, I know that, Dutson. I know that. I meant that like I was falling, but it didn't. I had the controller tilted forward, but it did not seem to be moving me actually forward. The stone didn't know. It didn't know. It didn't know what it was talking about. Right, that's Oolong who said that. Oolong saying the stone didn't know. Oolong. Bring that soldier boy. Oolong. Oh, I'm so upset. Is the only thing in there some coins, or sorry, some rupees? Because if the only thing that's in there is rupees, I won't bother with this. I can't tell. I was too busy like trying to see if I was like moving forward appropriately. The problem is that this part of it is not actually made any easier by switching to controller. Because if you push forward too far on the like controller setup, you dive, which is also not what I want to have happen. You know, I was going to explain why I don't agree with it, but that goes into a territory that may be sensitive to some viewers with PTSD or similar past experiences. Well, I appreciate your consideration there, heroes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, there is something here. What is this? Quick. Blow on the dust. You got a rattle. It's a baby's toy. Perhaps somebody dropped it? A baby's toy. There's a pregnant person in town, isn't there? I'm sure she has a life beyond that. I'm just saying. Well, no, I take that back. She doesn't have a life beyond that. She's an NPC in a video game. But there is a pregnant woman in this town, isn't there? I didn't reduce her to that. The game reduces her to that. The game is what doesn't imagine her having. The game doesn't imagine her having more of a life. Am I crazy? Can answer key question. Is there a pregnant woman in this town? Where's the pregnant at? You're right. I don't even know her name. Gear Peddler Rupin's house. Don't remember. Oh. Is there a Purgante in here? Right. No, there's no Purgante. Well, if I was going to be a purger, I would be a pregnanter. Wait, is there another? Oh, there's another chest up there. Oh, okay, I gotta go back up there. There is a couple in the... Oh, that's right. And he's got a baby on his back. That's what I'm thinking of. The guy in the bazaar has a baby on his back. I did answer key question to ask if there was a pregnant person. So, I mean, not the same thing, but still, in the spirit of the question. Welcome. Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing in front of my customer. You see, recently I haven't been able to sleep at night. Sorry, I also shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer. Again. Hello, welcome to my humble little side business. I infused the potion my well says with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Do you have any potions you would like to infuse? Nah. How do I tell him about the... But at night. Okay, I've got to find him at night. I got to go to his house at night and show him the rattle. You're all good, Holly. Okay. Okay, gotta go back up here. So there must be a way to drop off behind. Oh, there we go. There it is. Right. No, I knew this was here. Okay. Gold rupee worth a staggering 300. Yes, I will take a staggering 300. Thank you. Here. Okay. All right. So at nighttime, we need to go to that couple's house. Where's the beetle? There it is. Okay. I hope he drops that somewhere I can grab it. Okay, yeah, he did. And whoop. Ground rubies, let's go. You like the town music? The town music is very chill, Koodles. Beep. All right, what do we got going on here? We can afford... That's another heart thing that just lets me have a bonus heart. I'm actually not worried about my health, I gotta say. And it's adventure pouch 12. I'm so close to having enough for this adventure pouch. Oh, devastating. Please wait a moment. Do you know how heavy you are? I have to pedal extra hard with you up here. Then you have the gall to leave without buying anything? Off with you. What? I've never left without buying anything. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never been kicked out before. That's so funny. I love Beetle. Beetle rules. What do we think of Beetle? This was my first time meeting this character since it was my first Zelda. Is he in any... I don't think Beetle is in any other Zelda game that I've played other than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Am I just forgetting? I don't remember him in Ocarina of Time. I don't remember him in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, but I could also believe I'd forgotten about him. Wind Waker. Yes, he's in Wind Waker. Yes, 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 yes. That's right. That is right. Beetle replaced Tingle. I won't go. I'm not a fan of that erasure. You know what I'm saying? I think the Tingle erasure. Oh, Tingle is in Wind Waker 2? Oh shit. Okay. Tingle is also in... I don't remember that. It's been so long. Don't remember that. I've played where I don't think Tingle was an important part of Wind Waker to me. I don't think Tingle didn't leave an impression on me clearly. All right. Okay, let me just check something here real quick. Oh, whoops. Something. Oh. God. Oh, God. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to. Okay. Oriel and Paro's house. Tingles is an elf's name. truly like sounds like he were. Oh no, this isn't the right place. Oh, but there is some gratitude crystal. I'll take that. You must have missed him then. Not difficult to do if you don't explore a specific area of the main NPC island. Your like hometown island? I feel like... He has an island? No, that sounds like something I might have known. Is that he has his own special island? I could believe that. If you don't have Tingle, how do you get to the Triforce shards? I don't know. There are parts of Wind Waker that are so clear in my memory, and then other parts that are clearly like gone. Okay, where does this couple live? Okay, let's explore. We'll find him. The bazaar is closed at night. Does their house not have a label on it? Because he translates the maps. Oh. Oh my god, I don't remember this. So weird what you remember and don't remember about stuff. I have such vivid memories of so many parts of Wind Waker, but this I'm drawing an absolute blank on. An absolute blank on Tingle. There are parts of Twilight Princess I feel I could literally describe to you in minute details what happens, and then other parts that are completely erased if someone brings them up. I'm shocked. That's what I'm experiencing right now. Is that for sure. When I was watching my niece a little while ago, she started crying, saying she wanted to go lay down with her mom. She's been up since 5 a.m. And I was like, oh, okay. I messaged my mom asking if it was okay if she could do that. And my mom was like, yeah, that's fine. So I asked my niece, you want to go lay down with mommy? And she looks me dead in the eye and deadpans no, and goes back to watching Paw Patrol. Dang, she Lucy in the footballed you. Alex, you got Lucy in the footballed. Who lets their feral cats out at night? Oh. Her face is remarkably detailed. It freaks me out. Hi, Rawesome. Are you tired? You look beat. I know how you feel. I'm always up for a quick nap. You just make yourself at home. Is that all she has to say? The house is terribly dirty. Pippet is always telling me to do some dusting around here, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I wanted to ask you if you would mind cleaning it for me. I'll even pay you. I'm on it. You will? Great. I knew you wouldn't leave me to sit in this dusty house. What's that, a broom? You know, I don't even remember where we keep the crazy thing, or if we ever owned one. Most of the time, I just wait for a good strong wind to come along and blow the dust away. So look, I don't really care how you get the job done. I just want you to blow it all away for me. So I'll just leave you to it then. This lady is nuts. Not me and my power wash simulator. A legend of Zoldor. Hold on, I'm just getting the dust. Hold on. There's dust on this window. There's dust on this window. Sorry, I was getting the dust. Dust on the bed. She sleeps on that bed when it's covered. Me, the person, am upset by this. Oh, but not Pippet's part of the house. Pippet's part of the house is chill. Or at least his bed is. Oh my, there's no more dust in my home. Thank you, Rawesome. You've brightened my day. Come over here and let me pay you. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from the last ad break of today's stream. You know the drill. 3 minutes. We won't play any more game without you, and we will all resume gameplay once we are all back together. My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place isn't under a blanket of dust. She asked you to clean, Ross, not smash everything.
With my penis.
Are they not the same thing? This is how I clean my house. I can't recall fully if Wind Waker is the only one, Dutson, and I'm not wanting to think through too many details since Ross hasn't played them all, but I think so, maybe. She just lets lot, she'll cry for something, and then when you go, oh, you want blank, she'll just go, nope, and go back to what she was doing. She just likes to know that you're going to try to give her what she wants, Alex. Wash her next? She's probably filthy, Alex. It's really important that you read my previous email. Have you ever used your blow machine on a gentle lady's skirt? No, because I'm a gentleman, Koodles, and I keep my blow machine under control when around in the presence of gentle ladies. I also keep it under control when I'm around ungentle ladies, rough ladies. Come over here and let me pay you, flushed. Damn, he blew my whole house and now it's so clean. Crazy. You gotta do it sometime. It's very silly. Are you in game? Perhaps I will give it a try. The book that I ordered, specifically The Long Walk, is available for me to pick up from the library. That's perfect. When I go out tomorrow to pick up Donkey Kong Country Bonanza, I will also go and pick up The Long Walk by Stephen King. In-game, yes. Okay, just to be clear, I was like, are we talking about in-game or should I try something while I'm out on my bike after stream? I've not drank enough water. For where I'm at in the day. Seems there are at least 2 other games where Tingle and Beetle overlap. I would be surprised if they overlapped in some of the other Toon Link games. You just chugged 3 glasses in that time? The text, Link, please come over with your big blower and blow my whole house. Link shows up with a vacuum cleaner. Link isn't just an honest, courageous boy, Austin. He's so pure. He's so pure and clear of mind, so empty-headed. There's no, look at that face. That's an empty head. He's got no nasty thoughts in there. Link has never thought a nasty thought in any of his incarnations. I've had close to 2 40 fluid ounce tumblers of water so far. And it's basically all gone from sweat. That's the thing, Holly. I'm trying to get up to my 3,000 milliliters a day, and I got to be more careful about that when it's this fucking hot and I'm so sweaty. But now this water is empty. Maybe I should. We're 20 seconds left in the ad break. I'm actually gonna go fill the water. I need to keep hydrated. I need to keep hydrating. So even though the ad break is gonna end in like 10 seconds, y'all, I'll be right back with a full thing of water. I walked so far away where I lost my connection. But yeah, it's nothing to do with story and gives you no reward, but it's very funny if you blow this lady. What a sentence. I think you can only blow this human character since you can't whip your blower out anywhere you want. Honestly, I can't believe they restrict me like that. All right. So he said come back in 30, so there's 2 more gratitude crystals I need before I can go back to the monster guy. I can't let you go without your reward. Watch out, there's some big money coming. Bam, 20 rupees. If the place gets dusty again, I might need you to come back and tidy it up for me, but I'll pay you again, okay? Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pippin about this. He's only get angry at me for spending money on something he thinks I should be doing myself. He's right. You can keep a secret, right? No, I missed the chance. I have to come back when her place is dirty again. Because it won't let me whip out my blower. Leaving already? If you see Pippin on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Wait. Well, that was just like an effect to show us that it... Okay. If I walk in and out and back in, will it immediately be as dusty as it was again? Oh, okay, so I don't know whose house it is, so it doesn't tell me whose house it is. Nah, she's not immediately that dirty again. All right. I'll have to come back at some point in the future when her house is dirty again and try to remember to blow her. Okay. We're running out of places where this couple where the couple at the bazaar could live. Again, I'm trying to like biologically how. Okay. This is just repair Bro's house.
That's canon.
I'm going to have to come back again in the future when her house is dirty so I can blow her. Yes, and I'm getting important emails. University and department that I am applying to do my postdoc at. They really want me to go and do my postdoc there, it sounds like. Never forget, is it gay to cry at your wedding? Is it? Yes, baby. Found you, man. Yeah, smack that bottom. Birdie. Sigh. Oh, you poor man. Doesn't look like I'll get much sleep tonight again. Are you tired? Well, you can see what my nights are like, right? The baby just goes on and on like this all night. I haven't slept a wink in I don't even know how long. The baby usually sleeps with a sack of rocks, but that was before we lost the you-know-what. No, what? The baby's rattle. If we had the you-know-what, then the baby would settle down, but we lost it the other day. A bird picked it up in its beak and flew off with it. Maybe the bird thought it was food. I don't know. Of course, the bird wouldn't have eaten it, so I think it must still be somewhere near here in town. I just don't know where. It would sure be nice if someone could find it for me. Crazy that I didn't offer that immediately. If it is, I was so gay at Ross's wedding because of all the crying. Who's a sleepy baby? Time for beddy bye. Woo, the baby seems to have settled down nicely. I bet the baby will sleep well tonight. Oh, that means I'll finally get a good night's sleep too. Thank you so much. I won't forget what you did for me. That's what I'm saying, Mama. She's out like a fucking light. I like that this guy is in charge of the domestic task. All right, incredible. Now we can go see Monster Man. We have over 30 gratitude crystals to show him. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Ollie's basically an anime trope of the big tough guy who is actually a softie. Yes, if anything, Holly, if Holly was a character from Full Metal Alchemist, Holly would be Sergeant Armstrong. Oh, you've got quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got a big wallet. You can carry up to 1,000 rupees in this massive wallet. You've made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please just continue helping me a bit longer. I mean, yeah, we have the same character, Kudos. Having been offset from my family schedule most of my life, I'm pretty good at sleeping through ruckus. There is much ruckus. No, I beg you, stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside, but I want to open it. I said no! That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that medal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. Oh, Dave, don't make me say it. Sounds handy. Now that you mention it, that does sound pretty enticing, but it gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that medal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, they will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Please, push any thoughts of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. Now, if my shield is equipped, can I, this is an answer key question. I mean, I can just put it, I can't not. Okay, this is my answer key question. If I get this medal, I can still put it in the item deposit and not have its effects, right? Because I don't want to pick it up and put it in my inventory. Okay. Except that, well, I know there's literally a way to find out, Holly, but if I find out and it is the bad version that I feared, then it would be, then there'd be no I wouldn't be able to undo it. Rubies and treasures will hear more often, but it also carries a curse that prevents your pouch from opening. Eek! Okay, it does. It fully removes my shield. A report, Master. Due to your sword's enhancement, it is now possible to use your dowsing ability to detect feelings of gratitude. I have added gratitude crystals to your list of dowsing targets. What? That's crazy. Why don't you roll the dice, coward? Because I'm a coward. Human desire is an insatiable, fearsome thing, even to a demon. But then again, I suppose it's also what makes your kind so intriguing. If your pouch won't open, fear not. This will only happen while you're carrying that medal. If you leave it in an item check, you'll be able to open your pouch once again. Oh, well, that's nice. How many gratitude crystals, my dear friend? How many gratitude crystals do you now need? I'll leave and come back and ask him how many gratitude crystals he needs. $40. Okay, only 7 more. That's not bad. I'll get 5 from the next side quest that I do. Our gratitude crystals.
Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Welcome in, Raiders from Majinator. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hope you guys are all having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday and that you're having a great time over on Fromaginator's stream. They were playing Marvel Rivals. Love to see it. Folks, if you're not following Fromaginator, it's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Do something about it. It's so easy. We all know Fromaginator here. You'd be crazy not to follow. Give them a follow, please. How are the Rivals games, Fromaginator? I assume you absolutely crushed it. I assume you were absolutely dummying the competition. Thank you, folks, for coming in with that raid. For all the folks who came along with Fromaginator on the raid, thank you. We are, of course, going to acknowledge this lovely raid by adding Fromaginator to the July 2025 raid leaderboard. Fromaginator up there with the likes of Scorponaut, Namu, Zelda, SVB, Creative Waste, and Stein TTV. A mix of really good and really not good. So no middle sliders. No middle sliders. Either extreme and nothing in between. Isn't that how it always gets eventually, though? I feel like so many PvP games get like that. You're either dummying everyone or on the struggle bus. But I hope you had fun, Fromaginator. Thank you for choosing to raid me with all of your folks. I know I recognize some of these raiding folks, specifically Oolong there. Thank you for coming in with that raid. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Fromage. Thank you. We are, of course, playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD on the Switch 2 with motion controls. We're currently dowsing for gratitude crystals. Oh man, there are a ton. There are so many more gratitude crystals around than I realized. There's no way there's enough for me to get another upgrade.
Fluid intake immediately.
Thank you, Oolong, I will. Ah, thank you. Where are the gratitude crystals? It sent me in here. It must not have actually meant in here. For the gratitude crystals. Must have meant nearby. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's actually over here. How is the tree full of gratitude crystals? Oh, it's behind the tree. So far so good. Slept in, hit up the end of the TGC long stream because it's around 24 hours. Did a little stream myself, but now I must get ready for a D&D. It was a 40, wasn't it a 47-hour stream? I thought TGC was streaming for 47 hours straight. Not 24. Called it at around 24 just because that's an insane amount of hours to be streaming straight. Because if that's why he stopped, then I'm just like, yes, correct. Stopping was the right move. Gratitude crystal up there. Okay. 47 was the goal, but it'll last the human body. I respect it. I think 47 is too many hours. I think 24 is too many hours if you're asking me. I don't think I have the capacity for a 24-hour stream. As I've said before, the longest stream I ever did was streaming me and my clan's world first attempt at the new raid in Destiny 2 Lightfall, I believe is what we did. We streamed the attempt. We streamed for like 16 hours one day and then like 18 hours the other. He didn't eat enough curry to stay awake for 47 hours. Maybe too much. One of my friends just did a 48-hour, but she slept twice. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ollie just did a stream that ended up being like a couple hundred, but he streamed himself sleeping. There's another 24-hour stream next week. That's too many long streams. I'm glad TGC chose to go to sleep. I'm glad TGC chose life. I douse while underwater. Cool. Can't tell if it's working. Wah! Okay, I think it's down this way. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna get for this, but this is one of those things where it's like I really hope this isn't one of those things like get all the Korok seeds. Below is interesting. Get all the Korok seeds and then oh, it's down there. Okay. Get all the Korok seeds and then you just get a big golden poop like in Breath of the Wild. I hope it's not like that. Yeah. Once Your Rat probably did like a month-long stream, they had to put a cap on the uncapped subathon. Hasn't oh, I can't remember the name, but there are a couple there are a couple streamers who've done like, yeah, just like month-long continuous streams. People are out here doing some wild stuff. Like, I like streaming for you guys, but I gotta say, there are some things I just wouldn't do. And at least one of those things I wouldn't do, not even for a Klondike bar, is like, I think at most I could do a 12-hour stream. I guess I have done an 18-hour stream. I could do like a 16 or 18-hour stream, I guess. But I'm just like 24 hours. I'm just like not going to be, I'm no good tired, you know? There's just nothing about me being tired that's going to be what anybody wants. There was a streamer who streamed for 3 years? That's so many years. Is it up on top of the roof? I feel like it is. Can I grab it with this? Okay, it's not on the roof. No, so it must just be inside. Okay, must just be inside. It would also depend on content. It's true. The reason I was able to do a wait, it literally just pinged. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Up there. Okay, again, I guess we'll find out if this works. I had an 18-hour stream because we were trying to do something that was taking that long. Yeah, it was also with people. I think I could do a longer stream like that if I was with people for sure. I have returned from painting. Zion, what were you painting? Are you painting part of your apartment? Someone else's apartment? What's this way? Well, the entire island is this way. Some on the Island of Light. The Tower of Light. The Light Tower. Why do we call them lighthouses and not light towers? They're usually towers. I did a painting to hang in my bedroom, and I was updating an older painting from a few years ago. Oh, so you're like, so art painting, like your own painting. Very cool, Zion. Very, very cool. I didn't know you painted. In the water there. Yeah. Maybe because people live in them? People live in towers. People live in towers all the time. Underneath? Feels like that's down towards where freaking, oh, maybe that's accessible through the no, I know where that might be referring to. Okay, there seems like there's 2 left. There's one over here. I'm gonna do that one first. And then the other one I think I can probably is down where my loft wing was kidnapped by Groose. Nah, Dans will stay there periodically if they're in distress. What about like, what about watchmen who are manning towers along the border? They often in medieval times would live in those same towers. Governmental need. Okay, all right, okay. You have a strong opinion on this, Koodles, and lots of supporting argumentation. I can't deny it. Okay, that seems like that's inside. Wonder what would happen if I shot this at night. How upset do you think people would be? Everybody just thinks we're under attack. Thank you. I pulled it out of my ass. Well, you did a great job of ass pulling. Oh, in Zelda's room. Oh, man. Oh, no, there's gratitude. Okay. Well, maybe I can get the gratitude. Oh, no, but I can only get gratitude at night. Wait, there's got to be a way into Zelda's room. This is a dormitory with men and women of all persuasions. There must be people who know how to sneak into each other's dorm rooms at night. What if I try entering through the bath? No, that's also locked. I guess gratitude crystals can appear during the day, I guess? Oh. Turns around, she's just in here with Pippet. Could you imagine? I feel like I can see into... I feel like she's just partitioned from Zelda. Right there. How do I get in there? I can't run. I can't sprint up the wall and vault into Zelda's room. Oh, there's a hole in the roof.
Oh, that's canon.
I pulled it out of my ass. I believe I responded to that statement by saying, good ass pulling? Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, no one? By the way, no one. Would you be able to, when you have a chance, you don't have to do it right now, there's no rush. But when you have a chance, I added everyone with a thing about the syllabus yesterday and their games on the syllabus. If you have a chance, could you check that at everyone in the announcements channel on the Discord and DM me your response? No rush, don't sweat it. It's not super important. Just putting it on your radar. If it wasn't already. Oh. Ugh. I hope you're doing well, no one. I hope your day's going great. Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I did not expect to spend this much time hunting down gratitude, and I wouldn't have if the game hadn't been like, here is how to get all the gratitude. All right. We have one last place to go find gratitude, and I believe it is through the tunnel that takes us to where my loft wing was being held prisoner at the beginning of the game. You're asking me to read things again. I know. Just because I believe in you, no one. I wouldn't ask you to do it if I didn't think you were fully capable. I'm sorry. I'm just such a believer. Like I said, it's a little thing. No rush on it. I just do need to get confirmation from you. All right, let's see if I'm right. I think we have to go this way. I'm just going to ignore and not fight anything. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. I'm going to fight everything. Okay. Yep, there it is. Easy. Okay, we've got 41. Now let's just check real quick to see if there's any others. Oh, there is. Even more. Ah, the gratitude from my own Loftwing, perhaps. 42, the secret to life, the universe, and everything. All right. Oh, gosh. Any other dowsing? Okay, we're looking like we might have got it all. All right. Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot you can't fly at night. But this guy can. This guy's allowed to fly at night, but I'm not. Okay, I was trying to see if that was gonna let me go to the sky. It just looks like 2. Does that sound right to you? I think it is. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot there for no one to look at. I think it is just a couple. And in case it's not clear, no one, your answer can be, as it has been for several people, keep playing them all on stream. You don't have to designate any to not be on stream. It's just if any can be. I do like that when you don't lock on to enemies, it like kind of does like a mild auto. I'm sounding out the letters. Oh, ooh. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. That makes things a lot easier. Okay. Let's go to Batro. If I recall correctly, I think Viewfinder is maybe a game that no one was imagining we do like one stream just to watch me play it. I might be misremembering that though. All right, let's see what doing 40 gratitude crystals gets us. Of our deepest appreciation, 300 gold rupees. You have made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please just continue to me a bit longer. There's more? 50. Okay, so there's 8 more, but there's no more that I can douse at this time. So I've gotten everything that I can get at this time. We can move on. Side quest, clear. Goddess statues, cleared. Gratitude crystals, cleared. So I've got a wheel, a party wheel to go retrieve from the surface, the desert. And if I can, while I'm down there at the desert, I need to grab 2 tumbleweeds so that I can upgrade my bow. Other than that, though, that's the last stuff I got to do before I head to Eldin. Oh, right. I can't actually go back into... If you can't sneak back into the academy at night through the door you couldn't leave by. Damn, this is a light jog and Link is panting. Your net needs tumbleweeds too, if that's something you want. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, well, while I'm down there, I may as well just try. I mean, again, you can't distinguish between individual kinds of treasures, so I couldn't specifically douse for tumbleweeds. Plus, the tumbleweeds just show up randomly. They just randomly go in front of you, and you have to catch them with the net. So they're just generally the hardest one to get. I think you're probably right, Mama, because it seems to be that like the tumbleweed is like a substitute for like string. And so to make my bug catching net better, it would have to have more string for the netting, right? Well, not string, but you know what I mean. Let's see you spring wearing a full chainmail top, big turgid sword, pockets full of equipment, and nearly 1,500 gems in your pocket. You want to see me sprint? Oh, you're suggesting that I'm giving Link a hard time that he doesn't deserve. Oh, I see. I'm not the chosen one, Dutson. If he's gonna get all the big fucking lofty goddess love, then the very least he can do is not pant while softly jogging through his own house. Oh, by the way, Mama, I got because the payout happened for the money that you tipped generously for me to get a new PlayStation controller. I have ordered that new PlayStation controller. I ordered it in galactic purple. I'm just going to guess it's in this area. My new PlayStation 5 controller will be galactic purple. Yeah, in honor of you, Mama. I was like, if Mama's paying for it, it's gotta be the galactic purple. Okay. Oh, is it inside? There's no way. No, okay, it's this way. Oh, is it over there in that area? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, Jesus, this thing can fucking bank. Oh, wait. Nice. Ah, nice. Okay. It's fully out this way. And I'll have it in time to start and play Stellar Blade, Mama, with the galactic purple PS5 controller. Okay, I actually needed that to... Oh, it's just slightly too high. I needed that guy to... Okay, I need to wait for that thing to respawn, and then I'm going to need him to get up this cliff face. It's just slightly too high for Linky Poo to run up it. All right, when did the guys respawn in the other areas? Does he not respawn in this area? Hey, can I get him to follow me all the way, do you think? Oh no, he turns around. He's territorial. Oh, how do I make his brother respond here? I literally need him to get up there. Bad about this. Well, I guess I could just... Where am I? Well, okay, I guess I'll just go and hit the desert entrance. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, that's enough for the... Oh, how many did I need? I should have checked. I should have checked how many I needed for the net. That's definitely enough for the bow. I was only 2 shy. The bow needed 3. Let's assume the net also needs at least 3. It'd be crazy if the net needed more, being in an earlier item. But let's just assume that the net needs at least 3. Yeah, probably 3. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and we'll assume it's gonna be 3, and we'll try to get 3 more tumbleweeds. Dive. Okay. I want to go to the desert entrance, please. Okay. Wait. Oh shit, wait, is the desert entrance? Oh, this is the wrong... Oh well, it'll have respawned to the dude. That's all that matters. Yeah, the dude's respawned. Okay, sick. Is that gonna be... Oh, it's not gonna be... He's not gonna be right up against it though. Fall that way! Fall that way! Fuck yes. Not gonna be close enough though. Oh shoot. Can you move this? That'd be so sick if you could. No! Right up there. How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. LOL. Be better. You're right. Where did it go? There was just a tumbleweed. It fell behind me and then disappeared. Okay. I see how I'm actually supposed to do it. I've overcomplicated it. There's actually just a way to do it. Wait, is there? Oh, there is, but you gotta get up there. How do we do this? And there's no grappling hook point. You can see it up there. Go back. Oh, did I not see something that was obvious? Do I need to keep both eyes open? Okay, okay. I could blow these up. I thought about it, but then I was like, I only have so many bombs. Thank you, Mama. I should have just done it. I would have done it, but I was like, I've only got 3 bombs until the end of the stream. Amazing, amazing. I've identified the item that the highly unusual man on Fun Fun Island says was lost. We can call the scrap shop robot to come and retrieve it. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes, call that horny robot. Master, I will send you word to the robot using telepathic transmission. Mistress Vi, you called? Whoa, this place seems strangely familiar. So you want me to carry this thing? Okay, you just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. Guys, is Link one of the original Short Kings? Master, I suggest that we head back to the sky and return this party wheel to its owner as soon as possible. Party wheel? Yes, a party wheel in the sky. Party wheel in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. He's probably a crook. Okay, we gotta look for some fucking tumbleweeds. We're just gonna, they just randomly spawn, so we're just going to run around. What do you mean? I am swinging the net. Look how much movement they want you to do. Bro, you good? Sick donuts, bro. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh, tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Please, please, please. No. It annoys me more than it probably should that I'm just impotently being like, eh. There's a tumbleweed. I didn't get it. All right, we're just gonna run around. We just have to basically run around in this area and get tumbleweeds, so. Hope that a tumbleweed spawns. I need tumbleweed. I have enough tumbleweeds to upgrade my... Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, he ran over the tumbleweed. I have tumbleweeds to upgrade my bow, Foxhound, but I need more tumbleweeds in order to upgrade my bug catching net that I refuse to swing with its full force. We've got enough for the one. It walked faster than I could. It flew faster than I walked. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, fuck. You don't think upgrading the net will help you? How do you know? What if it does? There's only one way to find out, and I intend to find out. Tumbleweeds. Are the tumbleweeds like fixed in some way? Oh, never mind. Come back. No! Oh, fuck you. You tumble faster than I can walk with the net out. And aimed. Walk fast. You walk slower. It's definitely 3 for net. Okay, so far I have gotten none of the 3 I need for the net. Go. Got it. Okay, that's 1. 2 more. You don't know. Watch, Foxhound. It's gonna be like with this, your net now swings with a... You now do like a little bit of this, and it'll catch every bug in the vicinity. You'll be catching bugs left, right, center, up, down, north, south, east, west. Swimming in... Oh, I don't want to be swimming in bugs. That's actually a nightmare. When I go to hell, one of the levels of hell that I will be sent to will just be me sleeping in a bed of bugs. That's gonna hit the wall. Damn. Looking to see if there was an easier place to get them. There's not. And it also showed what to use for. Oh, that's very nice. Telling you exactly what the point of the tumbleweeds even is. Oh, why did it miss? Why did I swing it and miss? Stupid motion controls. Stupid gyroscope. Well, I could literally hear this. There we go. Okay, now I have enough. Now I can leave. I have enough to upgrade both the bow and the bug net. A lot of tool blaming in this system.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Scorponaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for coming along with Scorponaut on the raid. What were you guys playing today? Smite 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. Smite 2 today. Jasper, I don't know if Jasper still plays Smite, but Jasper used to play Smite all the time. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, you know what to do. Scorponaut, thank you so much for that raid. And I'll have you know, Scorponaut, it was a bit of an important one for you. I brought you up to 3 raids for the month of July, which is tying you with Yes, I Play Zelda for the most raids in July of 2025. 5 consecutive wins. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Love that for you. Glad to hear you had such a good time. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, we are still playing Skyward Sword. We are currently doing deliveries. Oops, I'm going the wrong way for the delivery I'm trying to make. We are delivering this party wheel back to a man on an island who has some kind of mini game he wants us to play with it. And then we are about to upgrade some of our tools and equipment. Viewfinder goes quick. You could probably knock it out in 1 long stream or 2 short streams, and is very pretty and has fun puzzles. Astroneer, in my opinion, is one of the best constructed video games of all time, and had some very creative uses on normal video game elements. Okay, so that means you think both on stream is what we're saying. You got it. Okay, thank you, no one. I appreciate it. I just wanted confirmation. Viewfinder's a fun game. I think I'm getting Viewfinder confused with a different game. I'm getting Viewfinder mixed up in my head with that game that Tay and I did during our collab stream, which is the like GeoGuessr. Gonna have to try harder than that. Yes, I play Zelda. Them's rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers. But they're the same numbers as your numbers, Scorpion. For this month at least, they're the same numbers as your numbers. Here's your wheel thing. Jesus, what if it had broken? If you want something else, just let me know. Exactly, rookie numbers. Ah, I see. You were counting you two are a rookie. It's the Polaroid puzzle game. Oh. So like the viewfinder of a camera. Okay. Is this? It is. Yahoo! My party wheel. Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Island. I'm so happy. And I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's gonna be so much fun. Attitude. Yes. All right, only 3 more gratitude crystals for 50 gratitude crystals. You joyful little man. I owe you everything for finding my wheel. And my dreams of creating my very own, very smiley Fun Island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh about and laugh at. Normally, I charge 20 rupees to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game for free. Free is so much more fun than pay. Hey, then, let me tell you all about the rules. First thing you need to know is you'll be shot out of a cannon. You'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's perfect. Mostly safe. Your goal is to dive into a cheery, colorful, rotating board. Land on a happy little colored space, and you'll win rupees based on the color. But if you land on the gray space, I'll call that the loser space. Then I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? Oh, so this is a fucking pyramid scheme. This is a scam. He's a snake oil salesman. You can risk everything to win Bing here at Fun Island, but it's a game of luck, so don't come crying to me if you land on the loser space. When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo birds balls will appear like magic. If you can pass through one of those fortune rings, you'll increase the awesome rupee score multiplier. And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on your target and win. But hitting one of those dodo balls will reset your multiplier, turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get all that, little guy? Sounds like fun, right? Want to give it a try? Sure. Want me to explain the rules one more time? I know it's an awfully complicated for a fun little guy like you. Nah. Righto, there's a brave little guy. Once you're ready, hop into the cannon in the center of the island and plug your ears. I'll prepare the cannon. Did I say 3? No, I said 3 crystals from 47 to 50 because I just got 5 crystals and so need 3 more to get 50. Don't fucking try to hit me with shit there, Foxhound. I did the math correctly. How dare you? Sounds like a multi-layered marketing scheme. Absolutely. And there's levels and shit this too. The more people you get involved, the higher your level gets, of course. If it's not blueprint, and now are you right conceptually, Foxhound? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, the dodo balls are bad. Okay. Oh, oh shit, I'm using the controller. Oh, this is so much better. Multiplier. Okay. Oh, I almost landed on the gray one. He almost fucking got me. I should have gone left instead of right, the direction it was spinning. Whoopity-doo! You landed on a 50 rupee space. Your multiplier is 10, so that means you win 500 rupees. Fuck. Yes.
You are watching a master at work.
You pass through all the fortune rings. Guess which little guy gets a special prize. Go on, guess. Ooh, and I got a piece of heart for going through all the... I fucking crushed this. That would have been so bad. Scorpion, I would have been devastated. He would have taken 500 rupees from me. All right, well, I'm glad we did that. I've reached the maximum amount of rupees I can carry. You don't think you ever did that? Ever did that game at all, Mama? Or ever got all of those circles? That took you too long? Koodles, what can I say? What can I say? He's a gaming genius. He does all the math correctly and he nails it on the first try. No, it was pure luck. It was pure luck. I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't trying and I succeeded by accident. Truly the white man story. I want to imagine your bag overflows and you just push the extra rupees off the side of the island instead of letting the dude pick them up. He doesn't get, that's my money. I gave him his wheel and then I fucked off. Incredible. Here's your dang wheel. Thank you for the gratitude crystals. See you in hell. All right, bro. This is gonna be the last thing we do before we end the stream here, folks. We're gonna upgrade the bow. Then we're gonna upgrade the bug net. Then we're gonna go grab the pouch from Beetle so I don't forget, and then we'll be done for today's stream. Upgrade to the iron bow, crafted for the expert bowman. This bow has enhanced attack power and can launch arrows even farther. Oh, that can be upgraded as well to the sacred bow, but it requires 2 more tumbleweeds. I definitely want that more than I want the bug. Yeah, and I have 3. Why are we correcting my math when my math is correct? What's up? I need 2 more tumbleweeds, 5 total. I have 3. What are we doing? Okay. What does this do? Increase the size of your net to catch more bugs. I assume that just means that I can catch more than 1 bug at once. And then we made creative, which may or may not be the reason, yes, I Play Zelda is even a contender for VIP right now, lol. People so desperate to roast me. They'll take any chance, even if it doesn't conform to reality. All right, I'm not gonna get the upgrade to the bug net because I want to get the sacred bow. Please remind me to go get tumbleweeds. Where's our boy Beetle? Is he not here? Oh, there he is. My last seed. Bing! Okay, folks, we have an upking. Can we pause that, please? Because we are going to end things here. I just want to grab the pouch so I don't forget. And then I'm going to really hope that somebody reminds me to go get 2 tumbleweeds on Monday when we get back to this. No, please. If you say no, it forces me to remember myself, and then I have to grow as a person, and I wanna. Okay, I need it. It's gonna oh, no, as in like, no, don't time it out. It's gonna restart immediately. Oh, because it's right. It's too late. It's too late. I can't see with the 5-minute countdown on Stream Deck, so I didn't. You're right. It's too late. You're right. It's too late. You're right, Mama. We'll just have to. I'll just have to. Well, you know what? This is actually good. Folks, we are going to be playing through this 3-minute ad break, but we are only going to be playing long enough to get to Lanayru Desert so that when we come back on Monday, I will remember to get the tumbleweeds I need to get the sacred bow. So you're not missing anything during this 3-minute ad break, and we will say our goodbyes, and we will pick our raid target once everyone is back from this. So normally we would be breaking here. We wouldn't be doing gameplay, but there's nothing to see but me going to the desert. Growing as a streamer is growing as a person is for non-streamers though. Scorpionite gets it. I see. I wasn't aware of that, Mama, so that's really good to know. By the time I hear that, it's too late to pause it. That's good to know. That's why you said that earlier. Right, that makes sense. It all checks out. It's almost like makes perfect sense. All right. I'm just gonna try to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to get these while we're. We're in an ad break. We're in a 2-minute ad break anyway. I might as well try, and then if we don't have it by the end of those 2 minutes, we'll move on. Oh, there we go. One. Just need one more, baby. One more sweet baby poo poo pie. Can't believe I'm like a centimeter away. Can you believe that? So funny. If I was to pause at that minute mark, the 5-minute timer would have started again after 1 minute. Gotcha. So it just, if you do it at that point, it's too late. Roger that. Okay, that's good to know. So it pauses it and it puts the timer back by the amount of time left. I'm not sure how it works. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Mama. Tumbleweeds, I just need one more of you. Tumbleweeds, weeds. Oh, there's also a sky. Oh shit, I gotta go get that. No, I found more things to do. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit, where's my sword? Or sorry, not my sword. Where's my do I have the curse? Oh, I still have the fucking curse thing on me. I didn't realize that. How do we get up there? Oh, I know how. All right, I've gotten distracted. Shit. Okay, and then we're going to... Jesus! All right, hold on a minute. How do we get there? Nowhere to stand out there. Who threw something? Oh, it's the fucking bird. Okay. Oh, no, why? Like down that way. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, we were gonna end the stream, but now that the ad breaks happened, we might as well do these last little things that I'm trying to do. We're gonna go a little bit later than I said, folks. Ever use your blower on those big dudes' butt cheeks? I gotta say, unexpected, not unwelcome that there are that many silly things you can do in this game. I've gotten distracted by little side quest thingies. Self-administered side quests. This way. Oh, get out of here. I'm gonna get this skybox. I'm gonna go get one more tumbleweed. And then we are going to, and then we're gonna save and call it. There's all kinds of things to blow if you're of open mind. I need to open my mind more. My mind has clearly been too closed. Okay, this is cool. I love this. Yes, sir. This is my shit. So simple, yet so cool. Okay. Took care of that. Now let's go get that last tumbleweed. I got enough tumbles to do both the net and the bow, Holly, but then I discovered after upgrading the bow that we could upgrade it again to make it into the sacred bow, and I'm more interested in that than I was in the upgraded bug net. But I needed 2 more tumbleweeds for that, so we have returned here to get more tumbleweeds. Oh, might as well. All the bug net does is make me be able to catch more bugs. Foxhound was right. The bug net upgrade isn't that cool. Makes me be able to catch more bugs. It doesn't make the catching of the bugs any easier. I think it just makes it so that I can catch more than one bug at once. Like if I hit a swarm of bugs.
In my butt?
I'm like, being able to do more damage with the bow, that's sick. That's cool. I want that. Makes it mildly easier as well since you have a larger net to work with. Oh. Oh no, it's going the wrong way. No, 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 no. Fuck. Stupid. Stupid weed. These weren't so irritating to get. A desperate plea. Would it be too difficult for you to scurry over and blow some cheeks? Oh my god, there's another fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, the tumbleweed. See you in hell, you stupid roly-poly crab monster. Alright. Oh shit! Dang, it just stripped that cactus. Oh my god, I was like, if it hits the cactus and breaks, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's enough I need for the sacred bow, and 3 more for the bug net, I guess. 3 more for the bug net, I guess. I don't have anything I immediately need to do after stream, I guess. I just wish that they were a little bit more... Okay, there we go. I've got the blower. Let's blow this guy's cheeks. Is there a way for me to... But what if he turns around? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. No. He has a nice clean ass now because Nintendo had a bunch of cowards. They fully give them exposed butts, but you can't do anything to them. Oh. Right, 2 more. I could have sworn I got surprised or something. Maybe I just liked slowly sneaking up on ass. Maybe you just had different motivations, Poodles. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't about what the game gave you. Maybe it was about what you gave yourself. You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oops. Okay, 1 more. What an exciting way to end stream. An exciting tumbleweed grind. It is nice though. Tumbleweeds seem to be kind of in some way the quote unquote easiest resource to grind, because with the insects and stuff, if they run away, you have to wait, you have to like leave and come back for them to spawn. But with this, it seems like there's no, like, they just will be more. There'll always be more eventually without you having to reload the area. Up we go. You can probably blow that lady's skirt now. Nah. Because I'd have to go to sleep and come back when it's nighttime. Too many things. We're already pushing the end of stream here. Is it better now? I was just saying cool sayings. We're gonna upgrade these stuff and we'll be done today. You'll just have to wait to see me blow the lady's skirt next time. Dude. I was gonna be so upset if I didn't have enough money for this after all that. Thanks for giving cheek blowing a chance. Hey, you're welcome, Koodles. I'm also disappointed nothing happened. My hands are so sweaty. I'm worried I'm gonna water damage my Joy-Cons. You've upgraded to the sacred bow. It uses a sacred power of the goddess to rain a terrible force upon your enemies. Damn, dude. Now hold on one sec. Can we just go back for a sec? Oh, Hornet Lava is what I need for that. It's fine. Okay. I know I blew their cheeks every time I saw them. Was it truly just for my own delight? Kudos. The beautiful thing about play is that sometimes you make your own joy, your own fun. You don't, and the game doesn't have to validate you. You upgraded to the big bug net and now double its original size, making it easier to catch even the most nimble bugs. Okay, and then as for upgrading this, I don't have any bird feathers. And as for this, I only have 1 of the required hornet larvae. We're donezo. We're donezo, Washington. Let's find a save point. Where's the nearest save? Where's the nearest bird statue? Up here by the academy, I believe. That sick parkour Link just did. All right. We did it. Jesus, the police are coming for me, guys. I can hear the cops coming because I streamed too long. Oops. Just opened the completely wrong thing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all being here each and every time you show up. It truly makes my day. Be able to be here streaming for all y'all. Oh, you are Abraham finished? I am Abraham finished. We're just wrapping it up now, Mercado, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Appreciate you being here. Let's see who's live. I believe there was some mention of Creative Waste being alive and thriving. I believe that there was some mention of Creative Waste being live. Perhaps that is not true. I don't see. We may have had a misspeak. You know what? Let's raid Jane. We haven't raided Jane in a while. Jane is playing Edge of Fate. Doing something. I don't know what I'm looking at, but Jane's doing it. And we're gonna raid Jane doing it. You folks are not following Jane. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Jane and her community of wonderful folks play Destiny 2 all the time. So you can see some Destiny 2 content there, but it's also just good vibes all around. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I know Mama's not back from going. Oh no, Mama is back. Thank you, Mama. So we're gonna raid into Jane. Have yourself a great time over there.
Thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go sweat my actual body weight in sweat by going to do my exercise today, but I'm keeping healthy. And I hope that you all are too. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday for Fortnite with Zine and my actual real life human brother by blood and family. Then I'll be back on Tuesday, not Monday, Tuesday next week. We'll be returning for more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword and going Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week with even more Skyward Sword. I hope everyone takes care of themselves. I hope you have yourselves a great rest of your day. Be kind to yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Get lots of drinks.
With my penis.
Get lots of food. Get lots of water. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. And overall, just have yourself the best time that you can until I see you again on Saturday. Yes, because of Raffles' work schedule, Foxhound, things are changing up just a wee bit starting next week. But anyway, have a great one, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Have fun at Jane's.